Hey, and welcome to another stream of Conan Exiles. As usual, I'm back to building my castle, let's say palace, gothic palace, kind of that, okay? So I finally realized what I'm building around here. Alright, and it is a lot of stuff, okay? So there's still plenty pieces to this puzzle that I haven't placed yet. It's been a bit of a grind, but I hope me and any of you will enjoy the result. So there's still a lot of stuff to do in here. And yes, after a few days of a break from Conan, I am back to see if I have enough things to keep going. Nope. I need to get more resources very soon. Alright, let me see what else I can put here. But, hey Ziria, welcome to my stream. Let me see if my followers here, my pets have... Okay, they have more resources here, so I can keep building a few more pieces into this crazy thing. Yeah, I'm definitely not sure how it will look in the end, but at least for now, I think I'm starting to enjoy the crazy design here. It may look a little confusing now, okay, but things are still being built, so I guess that's pretty normal. So I suppose I have already here an elevator, very cool, right? So that will be to reach the second floor. Okay, the first one I should just go through the stairs. Hang on, I'm sorry if I'm talking a little further from my microphone. I hope it's better now. So let me see. I'm just trying to have a general idea of what else I'm gonna make here. So I'm starting to make like the first, the left side first, and then the right side should be like equal to this one. However, I was starting to build like the ceiling here. I also want to make a lot of things over here. Maybe this side should be like for the functional rooms, where I will put my crafting stations. We'll see how it goes then. I just want to really... okay, check a few more things. Let me see if I have normal ceiling pieces here. Plus, I will need, probably unfortunately, to use these pillars, which I didn't really want to for now, but yeah. We'll see how it goes because of the stability problems, even though, you know, no problem on the stability down here because I have plenty things underneath these things to make them 100% stable. The issue is above here because of the water and such. So maybe over there, yeah. So I will have to keep up with the ceiling constructions here on this side, which means that I should be able to place some more things over here. I had to go with these pillars, even though I don't like them much, but I didn't find any of the base game or DLC sets that when it comes to the pillars that will match these storm glass pieces, so I really have to go with the storm glass ones instead. However, if I have to place more walls to also support the upper floors, I will do it, okay, instead. This is already here already, so it's very low stability, probably 20. Yeah, definitely 20. Right, let me see, I have these walls backwards here. I could put something else instead of this. Hang on. Maybe I can like make some sort of a bonfire inside here. And I suppose the ceiling above should have like 80 stability not 100. Yes, every time I try to support the ceilings above with walls, they will lose like 20% on stability. If I use the pillars, they will have 100 still, so that's why I really have to put more pillars in several parts instead, unfortunately. Yeah, my bad. They kind of get on the way, but I have to do it like this for now. So yes, let me see, a few more maybe. Yep, likely. Maybe here. Hang on. Actually, this is a center of the base. I mean the center. This here goes to the middle, okay, where I have the pool at. So instead of pillars here, maybe I could go with more walls, but then yeah, kinda lose in the stability. So hang on. Hey Embrace, welcome to my stream. I hope all of you enjoy this. It's just all about building and farming today, again, because I'm trying to build like some sort of crazy thing here on my base. Alright, it resembles like a little part of a Gothic palace or something, because I'm going with these structure pieces, so we'll see then how it's gonna look like in the end. Yeah, I should just keep this here, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start covering things up. I could go with this, how is it called, the vaulted ceilings, exactly, here instead, until over there. However, yeah, maybe a little more. Hang on. Building without being under admin mode is something else. And then that will cover this up. It will look weird, so maybe I can use the corner vaulted ceilings instead. Weird. Like this should be the other way. Okay. Let me see. Not enough resources now. It's time to go to Brutus. It's carrying stuff for me. And yeah, I know I'm encumbered now. Give me a moment. %100%. I don't know why I'm carrying so many steel bars with me. That's okay. So I guess I should just try something here. And not like this. Actually, since I'm probably gonna put some walls in here, I will... hang on. It's hard to decide sometimes in a few parts of this area, so I need to build more walls. Let's build 10. Okay, and yeah, just a couple more, and probably here I will keep up with the other type of vaulted ceilings instead of these corners. I may want to put some walls behind, so it will give more stability to these vaulted ceilings. Okay, like this, but that side looks weird because... But it's really because of the... I didn't want to cover all of these windowed walls. It's kinda... I mean, it's not bad, but still looks a bit odd. But I'll leave it like this for now, and then we'll see. It's too bad that this elevator just sticks out through the walls. I tried to manage to just cover it up with something, but I have to leave it like this. So I may wanna put probably... I should go with the gate in here. No, maybe with the normal door frames. And... hang on. Maybe two. But if I don't keep with this... I'm still trying, you know, to manage something that looks good in here, but I can always pick back up these pieces without any loss, which is an awesome feature that the developers added. I don't think it was long ago to the game, so even if I misplace something, I can always remove it later. I have to remove this so I can turn this somehow. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Looks slightly odd, but I think it should be fine. Yep. And here, I'm not sure if I will have this in here yet. Hang on. You know, I don't want to have like another corridor. I have already the corridor of where the elevator passes through, as well with another one on the other side where I will put walls. So here I can always make like the entrance to this side. Maybe, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can put here 5. I'm counting the foundations or the ceilings, let's say. Maybe like this, yes. One, two, three, four, 5. I should keep up with the building of that tower later. Okay, so I'm still trying to see if things match in the first floor now, on the ground floor, let's say, above the water floor. Yeah, so let me see. Okay, maybe I could make something here. No, it can be like this. It's gonna... Sorry, I take a lot to decide. Maybe really I want to cover this up, but I'm probably, yeah, I'm gonna hide this little area in here. I shouldn't, but yeah. Maybe I can put something in here, hang on. Yeah, little space, but I will put something in here, definitely. Only in the end is when I will be really... Ah, this is like backwards. you know, like this, it's just showing the front side to this area. But here, I wonder if this looks better. Like, turn to the other side like this. Kinda not that much, but okay. They are opposite to these ones here, which make things look a little odd, really, but fine. So hang on, I want to put probably some corners here instead of these. I don't think I have any vaulted corners. Ceiling pieces. Nope, hang on. Oh hey, a tortured dungeon, good idea, Pratyush. You come up with the brightest ideas and the darkest ones too. Alright, good morning, by the way. So, yeah, I mean, that's too small for a dungeon. That little room, but you mean the whole thing? I already feel sorry for my trolls. So, that I probably don't have yet. Let me see. Let's go put here the corners. It will look really weird there. I can always switch this. I mean, the first idea looked okay, but I may wanna maybe remove these and put normal walls instead in this side. But like, it has normal walls here, so I don't see why not. That's fine. The thing is, these walls are turned, and the front side is turned towards this, okay, the elevator parts, and these ones are turned to this side. So it's like, shouldn't be like this. Yeah, maybe I wanna put these to the other side instead. I mean, where they are facing to. I mean, I don't know how to explain this well. Right. And these two. Okay, I think makes more sense like this. Yeah, I think so, definitely. Oh, we have an issue here too. Because right, so these walls here are facing, the front side is facing this room, but the rest is like backwards, so I should change this. Hang on. Yeah, oh, okay, we are having issues here with this tower. So as you can see, the walls above are, the front side is facing this area, but not under them. These walls are just weird. So I guess I have to remove these one by one. So not everything will fall apart. Oh, okay, there's a second one. I think it's from the vaulted ceiling. I have to, however, put here, yeah, next to a wall to support better things. Okay, I will replace the ceilings then. I have to remove things on the back so I can place things in the front. That's annoying. And now, how does it look like? Yeah, with a hole. Hang on. Why am I... oh no. I need to put a corner instead. The stability over there sucks already. I don't want to put any pillars here, and that's so annoying. But yeah. So let's go up. Having lots of trouble with any pieces, really. Yep. Yeah, the issue of me taking more time than I should building this thing is that I give a lot of attention to the details, so I'm like, no, this can be like this. This needs to be exactly facing the area that I want to, and whatever else. Here, let me see, maybe a corner, but then the corner will look really weird. I think it was like this before anyway, so yeah. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna change this size though. I think things are now normally placed, yeah. This needs to be the other side. Hang on. The other place, not this one. I don't have any. Okay. Right, looks a little better like this here. Okay, all the ceilings are now fully placed. Things are in the correct position. And about this corner, now that I'm here, just to add a few more pieces, that's all for now, so I should keep working downstairs, let's say. Yeah, I think it looks better. Okay, that little side there to be hidden instead of showing up, but then yes, definitely I can make something out of this later, I guess. So about here, are these things facing the correct position? Yes. Okay. I should add probably normal ceilings here instead. I mean, I can still use the vaulted on the corners. Yeah, definitely. And then the rest like this. With this one, I mean. I'm gonna put myself in first person. It's much more handy like this, you know, building stuff. In part of the cases. This is just to give that a final touch to rooms. Kinda still looks a bit odd, however, I guess I don't mind. I can always change that, but... Right, so in here we're having... we're starting to build a room, I guess, or at least this part here. So I'm gonna keep adding ceilings and then we'll see how it goes. Oh, not up there yet. And I apologize to whoever is just... I'm streaming this for you in the early morning. For me it's like over 10 AM now, but I decided really to go stream early today again. So not enough resources, we should grab more things, because I was encumbered and it's not very practical to build things while encumbered or do anything else that way. Okay, so a few more hardened bricks. I should have kept an eye over there to in my crafting stations and see if I have more resources. But anyway, today I must have to go farming and crafting more things, so we'll get there soon. Okay, I'm just trying to spend the rest of the resources that I have with me to go for another run to find more materials very soon or whenever I'm done with this side. For whoever wondering, if you ever did, if I will be able to reproduce this side exactly on that other side, yes, I'm very used to make buildings that, let's say, live in harmony with symmetry, so I think I should have no big issues in making things exactly on that side, as long as I keep checking this side to see if it matches that other side. Okay. Yeah, I know it sounds confusing, but I hope you know what I mean. Yeah, need more support soon. Right. Does that mean more pillars? Yeah. Okay, so we have like 4 walls wide here, and then 2 here, maybe a few more. This should be another room, probably. We'll see. Yeah. I just build those, like... Okay. Vampire base building, super important, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you know, with you know, recently playing V Rising and finding out yesterday that I can actually build castle there, gothic castles. Now this area is starting to remind me of something, some gothic structures. So yes, I mean, just look at these things. It just pretty much some type of architecture that reminds you of vampires for sure, and eventually other things. But pretty much the vaults. Okay, I want to be inspired by the vaults, the dungeons on these maps. So yes, I think I should keep up with the Stormglass pieces as much as possible. Anyway, so, and here, you know, I'm building something really. Starting to enjoy this kind of really. So let me see. Yeah, I must. There's a few things here on this side. Where are the pillars at? Oh, I have a few already. I'm blind sometimes. Okay. Maybe since here is the center, I didn't really want to go with pillars, but it's what supports things fully above. Yeah, let me just put a few of these things here first while I try to think on something. Okay. Looks weird. I mean, I could put another... yeah, I could put another elevator. The other one is in the other side, though, very close, but still in the other room, so... I don't see why not. I mean, or I could go with more stairs, but that should be like for this floor above me. For the other floor, all the way up, I could put really here another Let's craft actually a fast elevator. I need to go to the carpenter's bench, I think. And for that I think I need something that one of these is carrying. I think it's insulated wood. I don't remember well. So let's take these and we'll see then. I'm not encumbered at least. Where is the artisan's bench? Right? No, the carpenter, really. My bad. Oh, steel bars. No. Damn. I left the steel bars behind. That's why I was carrying so many before, but I took them there somehow. What a waste of time. I could start using the horse to move back to my base. Between the base and the crafting stations, I mean. I don't need this much. I just hope my base will not lag in the end. I mean, let's say that it is a big base, but I'm not trying to plan to make like a very, very massive base, maybe, but not like a monster or anything, just pretty much a castle or something like that, so nothing offensive to the eyes. Like probably some of you, if you play the game, have seen in some servers. We'll see then. And I should place here this soon, okay? As soon as this side is fully built. Someone is opening and closing doors. Just doors are so loud here in this building. There should be, yes. I think... Oh no! I think one of my neighbors above is back to his home. To her home. Whoever is from the couple up there. I'm hearing like a noise. I hope they don't make too much noise though. I thought they were working already. Yeah. No noise now. Okay. Keep it that way, please. Ah, damn. Okay. Yep, and I should place things below too. This is facing... It's forcing me to put these on the position I don't want to, but we'll see then. Ah, no, that's the normal walls, nope. I like to go with the window frames when it comes to add like little rooms for the elevators and not enough resources, okay. Do I have more of these? Yes. I should get to craft more soon. Well, okay. Maybe... Where is my... Makes things a bit too bright. Okay. Very bright. Hurts my eyes. So I still have to take the stairs to go to the next floor. Okay, so the elevator is exclusively between the ground floor, let's say, and the second floor, but the first floor here should just feature stairs, okay, to link it between the ground and the first floor, really. I will open up a space to add some stairs, okay, very soon. Cannot forget about that detail. This is so bright, hang on. I mean, we can still see okay, but... Alright, and a few more pieces. Oh, this actually has on the sides normal walls and not windows, just in the front. Okay. I can always, you know, use the window with walls to other things, so let's retrieve them and replace with these walls instead. That's okay. Right. Right. And above, I was trying to make something here, okay, with with this special roof. Okay, that's very cool. What it's not cool is that this thing keeps showing up, okay, these elevator sides, but I may want to cover it up, those up soon. So let's make more. One of these, and do I have any caps? Rooftop caps? I thought I had before. I don't think I have any on my pads down there, so I'm gonna make a few more. I'm gonna make more in a while, so that's okay. I may want to place first the elevator actually, and then this. My character needs to wait a bit, so... yeah. Okay, good. And... this. Here on this side, things are facing the... no, the front side of the walls is facing like the inner side of the... but why? Why did I do this? Hang on. Yeah, definitely. That kinda sucks though. Maybe... how are the walls? Yeah, the walls are also, you know, the front side of the walls is also facing the inner side where the elevator is at, so I should change this again. Oh my, okay, so here I forgot to put more walls. Like this. Yeah, that's okay. It can be easily replaced anyway. Alright, so inside. Okay, I don't hear any more noise, so probably no one's above. Sometimes it's just the sound from somewhere in the building that just kinda echoes a bit. Yeah, I will never be used to live in apartments, so... I do use stairs. I will be using stairs as an alternative too. So not only probably to the 3rd floor, or I can only access 3rd floor with elevators, we'll see. But I love using stairs too. But they should be in other place around these rooms that I'm building below. Okay, so I will always have the 2 options, okay? Don't worry. So yeah. I love the stairs. Okay, it always gives a good touch to anybody, so. And sometimes you don't want to wait for the elevator, even if it's a fast one, so that's another thing. Okay, facing now the correct position. Not in this side, hang on these 2 sides. Plus that side too has to go. Right, and here, yep. Oh, this is not facing the correct position, that's why it looks weird on the top. Okay, like this, much better. Looks now aligned with the windowed frames. So now I'm gonna change this. My bad, I threw more than I wished. Right, I think it's fully built. Ah, this is not right. Yeah, okay. Should be like this. Yeah. Should be exactly like this side. Oh, I actually have this here. Like, yeah. Doesn't mean that I have to place it on this side though. It just will occupy some space. However, it's always a good add. It's okay, I guess. I can keep it this way right now. And try to deal with the stability issues here. Probably, yep. You know, I could put here stairs, but these won't be far from these stairs, so this is an alternative to go up to the top. However, inside here I should put more stairs because I don't want to run too much to access the top floor. So we'll see. Then let me just keep building this side now that I'm here. Pillars. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I'm gonna drink some water now. Cheers. Railings. What do you mean with railings? We have a fence. Oh, my my elbow. We have fences. Oh, the side rails for the stairs. We actually have. There are 2 types of stairs. So the stairs with rails and the ones without rails. You cannot craft the separated rails. There is a mod, I think it's Glass Constructions more, that brings some actually spiral stairs, and you can alternatively add rails to them or not. I think so. So as you can see, there are stairs with rails and stairs without rails, okay? But not them separated, but definitely there are rails here. Yeah, kinda. It's definitely rails, I guess. So we should put this here. So 1, 2, 3 here. And well, what is this in here? Oh, I suppose it would be for like a fire or something, or just a tiny room for whatever reason. I mean, I can't put that one in that side, so it will be equal to this side because yep. One more useless part of my base, maybe. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4 ceilings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here. All made of windows, frames, whatever. Right, and a few more pillars. Yes. On the second floor, on the side of these. Okay. Misplace them. Right, and we're actually reaching the right side. Yeah, I think with both sides, you know, both let's say corners built, I can actually make things easier to keep building around the middle, you know. So I guess yes, it's not a bad idea to keep with things this way. I'm sure I will run out of iron bricks very soon. So I won't be able to make many things as I wished, but I'm already making lots of stuff, so that's already cool. What? Rip elbows and the small toes that hit table edges. Oh no, that's the worst. That's really the worst. I rather get hurt on my elbows, really. It's much more painful down there. Yes. Well, the issue is that I keep hitting with my elbows or whatever here on this desk because the desk is like few centimeters above what it should be, okay, from the ground. Because of this armchair, so I can actually put the armchair under the desk, okay? Because like this, I can always have support for my arms, so I can reach properly the keyboard and the mouse, right? Yeah. But eventually, since this is like too high in comparison how my, you know, I'm sitting like this, but since the desk is a little high in comparison with the desk that I have in my mom's home, it means that I will hit more times here, and it keeps happening. So, yeah, you know, at least I'm not hitting that much with the knees under the desk anymore. Sometimes I still do it, okay? I keep hurting myself around home. Not as much as I used to hit with my body against furniture back in my mom's home. In comparison, we have here in my home, current home, way less furniture. That's why probably the acoustic of some rooms just sucks. Okay, wood makes things better around rooms. So, but anyway, I mean, at least I have like still something to clean, but a little less. If I had more furniture, that means more work too. But you know, it was like when my sister got out of home and got her home, bought a house. She's still paying, of course, but I can tell that she had way less furniture than nowadays. She has her home full right now, you know, and with lots of kids toys because of my nephews. So it's like extra space. So it should be a nightmare to clean her house every time. So it's a no for me. I rather go with less furniture than. Hang on, I'm doing something extra here, so I'm already building the ceilings for this side. Is it with normal ceilings? Yes. Okay, let's stop by there and start to put walls on this area. So actually, let's finish here the fences. I I really like other sets, but maybe another day I will build something different other than stone glass. See, okay, we should put a wall on the other side like this. This looks a bit weird in here. Maybe because of this strange design I've put here. Okay. It may look confusing, but with some lights you'll see things better, I guess. I should actually try to add something here. Okay. Maybe more vaulted ceilings, why not? Maybe the corners, not these ones. Maybe the other ones. I don't have more. Okay. These ones. Single corners. It doesn't allow me to just rotate. It sucks. Maybe because of the stability problems. Okay, I had to remove the other ceilings. It wasn't replacing them automatically. This game is weird sometimes. Okay, it doesn't match the rest, I guess. It doesn't look really good. Oh, if I remove this, will I break something above? It's actually vaulted ceilings. It's not actual walls hanging. Right, I think I should actually... my neighbors are like dragging things. Okay, I apologize for the strange noises you may hear. It's not me, it's really from neighbors. Okay. Oh, damn, I'm getting hurt on these fences. Just too many spikes. Where I was at here. Okay. Maybe I want to put something there in the middle like this instead. No, not up there. Damn. I'm gonna grab that piece later. Right, and here I'm gonna finish this with the corner ones. It doesn't look as weird as it was before. I think it's actually a little better. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'll deal with it. And yes, let's pick up the other vaulted ceiling because I may need it soon. Where did I put it at? Just somewhere. I swear I've put it somewhere. Oh, it's here. Okay. Right. Hey, Jester! How are you? Stinguk, bom dia? Tô bem, obrigada. E tu? Yeah, guess we have a second Jester here. Welcome to my stream. And yeah, thank you so much, Pratyush, for letting me know that it looks fine. Yeah, I almost died to my own mouse. It's a very deadly house, I can tell. But I always usually put fences anywhere in my bases. It's like such a nice touch. You just don't want to touch them, really. At least the tier 3 fences are, I think are the most painful. in comparison with the others. Because of the spikes, really. I mean, it's always an okay base defense for, you know, an anti-climber's defense, but still, I shouldn't get hurt with my own constructions that I hard work. It's just lots of hard work behind to just get myself killed, no thanks. So I think, yes, only 3 here, and then the... definitely someone is above. I think it's a woman, because it sounds like she's walking in high heels. Okay. So like this, I think so, yeah. It may look boring to go exactly, you know, on this side, as I have that one, so equal sides, but it's actually a feast for my eyes, so... but in the middle doesn't mean that I have to go with the same rooms. Maybe I will, I don't know. So here, my pool looks like almost a bottomless pool, but eventually I put some ceiling pieces under the water, maybe. Kinda tired of building underwater after all these hours spent here. Building things. Okay, a KMK V1 ECN. The hell did I get here? I don't know, probably just YouTube randomly recommended to you my stream, but welcome anyway. 8-bit V1 ECN. Oh, you guys, you know. So looks like we from alternative, like from a multiverse or something. You all have like similar names in a way. Obrigada, Stenguk. Aprecio a tua ajuda e tenha bom dia. Alright, well, welcome everyone to my stream, if you are real. Alright. And not bots, please, don't tell me. No one is a bot in here, right? Nope. Right, so I need here this. And we should keep up with this side here. Yeah, all normal walls done. I think someone is leaving house. No, still noise above. Hitting doors, that's like the daily dish here on this building. Like since the very early morning. Damn, I can sleep properly since like 4 AM and then people start to make noise early, so kinda, yeah, messes me up a bit, but okay. Did I mention that I hate having neighbors? Probably before I did. Alright, not an issue here in the game, at least. Single player mode. So yes, this is starting to get some shapes here. I'll manage to put some stairs somewhere, okay, and... Oh yes, okay. You forgot the introduction, that's pretty fine. Don't need to be very formal here. So I can tell that I ran out of... No, not hardened bricks, actually I need more shaped wood instead. I thought it was like running out of hardened bricks. That is something very useful here, usual here, because I will spend many more of those bricks instead of the other resources that will last for longer, usually, yes. So let's keep up with this building madness here before leaving for more farming and more crafting, like the boring part of building, really. I can't wait to put my crafting stations here already. Some decorative objects that have no other use than to be eye candy here, and then eventually go out after such several days, okay, without going out here for more like exploring more things, and one day we'll take a look back at the Exile lands so I can go into those dungeons. I can't wait, really. Oh, you see, meteor shower with more star metal that I currently don't need for now. Because I still have plenty, okay? I'm lucky with this nowadays. Since I've grabbed lots in the past, so... And I believe that some people still struggle to see a meteor shower wherever they are playing at. It seems that... I'm not sure if the issue was fully fixed by now. I'm hoping so, but sometimes the meteor showers don't trigger properly and don't spawn star metal. That usually happened more, I think, in consoles, but also happened on PC for a very long time, both here in the Isle of Sipta and the Exile lands, okay? Different places, but still same issue. Sometimes you had to be in, at least one player had to be nearby the area where they spawn in to trigger the showers. There's a loud motorbike outside, so but yes, no big deal for me right now. So I think we should build a few more things in here. Hang on. So I'm just looking at both sides because I feel like I should add some extra support in here, and that means more pillars. That would be so annoying, but yeah, I have to live with these pillars. But I actually know, if I want, I should actually start to build this side here. Okay, so yeah. Oh, look how people are really mean to that front door. That's why stupid dude that lives upstairs really almost broke the where we put the key to open the door, you know, the front door. Okay, it's not very good anymore. Looks like we have things facing the front side here, but looks weird on this side though. Don't like this idea, but that's okay. So it should be like it is on the other side. That's okay. I will try to get used to the fact that this is not facing this room correctly. But it's because of the other side anyway. Okay. Well, hello everyone. Welcome to my stream. Oh, and I hit my hand now. It was not my elbow. I hit my hand. Hey Arcane, welcome back. Are there still any update DLCs to be expected in Conan Exiles? Oh, don't need to say sorry. Well, definitely, okay. Don't lose your hope about Conan Exiles unless you're not gonna enjoy the content that will come eventually this year to the game. Yes, so people are talking about the patch 3.0. Maybe expect more things on there. I cannot be specific. I'm under NDA, so NDA contract, but I can tell that yes, expect for more content about DLCs. I believe that Conan Exiles Funcom actually will release more DLCs through the time. I'm not sure which DLCs will come out, if ever will, but since they are up to, you know, I believe that more DLCs will come in. I'm not exactly sure about it, but yeah, I think they will keep up with that, or at least the special events to the game that will bring new special, you know, armor pieces, or even decorative pieces. Like you know, you have these Gravediggers events happening several months ago, between December and January, so they stated that they actually are going to keep up with special events, but I believe that they are still working to fix things at least, but yes, likely more content too, so, but yes, definitely they will keep up patching the game. I'm not sure until when, but at least during this year. I know that part of Funcom is planning to make, starting to make probably the game called Dune. based on the movie and maybe books. But I think it will be a part of other team that they are actually still recruiting people to their team to work on Dune, so it shouldn't be like exactly the whole the whole Conan Exiles team working on Dune, okay? So I believe they will keep up working on Conan Exiles for a little while at least. That's all I can tell you. Hey Jenner, welcome back to my stream. Yes, so far, good morning here. How about yours? I know that I'm streaming earlier today, so it kinda time zones. I hope you spent a good weekend. So let me catch up with the rest of the chat meanwhile. Let me see. Yeah, I do for quite a long time. Since pretty much the private testing of I Love Cipta, so I'm one of the private testers, yes. So yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It's such an honor to be part of the playtest team, let's say, that way, and check things earlier than others. But definitely I cannot talk much. The only things that I can tell is just keep testing and providing feedback to the developers whenever I can or want to, of course, and eventually I will be more ready and have more knowledge ahead to inform you about the new stuff whenever it comes out, okay? Which is really quite of an advantage for me, which is great. More people are testing the game, so but yes, I just expect for something this year. That's all I can tell you. There are a plethora of mods anyways. Yes, plenty mods, hundreds of mods out there, and they are really, really cool. I strongly advise to people to try mods after such a long time playing without mods. Of course, without mods the game is still pretty playable and cool, but mods are something else, definitely. So let me see. Hanging around on food while watching the castle. How do you hang on food? Does food can hold your weight while you're hanging on it? Oh, that's a sad joke, sorry. So yes, make sure to eat because I already ate before starting the stream. Don't worry, I'm just having to hydrate myself now, okay? Drinking more water now. Oh, I'm being raided. Okay, I didn't think that raids were something here on YouTube live streaming thing. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm streaming on Twitch. Well, that's not bad here, I guess. More people watching my stuff, even though kind of not much action lately. I'm just trying to build this gothic palace or whatever this is nowadays. Thank you so much, Jester. Thank you for your support. I'm trying to really catch up with so much on the chat. Nice to hear that you've been busy with Valheim lately. I hope you are having fun on that game. I'm actually starting to become addicted to V-Rising, and I blame the developers for handing me a key. That was very much that joke. Yeah, that's all I can do. It's that jokes, sad jokes, and funny jokes. Really. You're just worried that the resources for Conan Exiles are decreased due to the new games they release developing. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why Arcane, I suppose they may keep up with paid content for the game, and I mean DLCs. I'm not sure until when, but they always have, the side team that does like artwork, so that mostly DLCs except for this All of Cita map are cosmetics, so that's what I believe they will keep profiting from for the current players of the game, really, because they can't really stretch the game much more at this point unless they come up with something that is like a game changer or something. I don't think they should at least be touching on the core mechanics, but we never know. that how that will affect the community in a certain way that will make them coming back to the game or make new people getting into this game, really. But you know, I think at least through this year, since they've been releasing DLCs for quite a long time, and that's like always an extra profit. They eventually, I hope something doesn't happen to this game that happened to Secret World Legends, or at least Age of Conan and such, that the development after years of being released that game, that they eventually stop supporting it. I don't want that to happen with Conan Exiles, but I think it's always the biggest hit for Funcom, it's Conan Exiles, so I'm not sure, but there's still people around these games, so I still have hope. We never know with Funcom really, but we'll see then. Surrender live stream, there's a lot of versus. Oh no, that's scary. This should be tagged as just chatting. I think so. I apologize for that. So sorry, I have to just put the blind sight on, okay, and so I can see better what's going on inside of this place. So now I want to start probably to build this site. That should be the horizontal elevator area. I will show that soon to whoever didn't see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of these frames, wall frames, or windows, better said that way. I think these are facing like this, backwards. Damn. Is this all the way here? I think so, here. So I can go to this side now. So I always have to keep checking this side so I can build something equal in there. Okay. So here, should I remove this? Hang on. And I can put this here. It's very, very dark. So I've placed an horizontal elevator here, and I like this idea of having like this corridor for the elevator because it turns things a little more expensive, you know, on my side, but prior to, okay. I love fast elevators, but they are still not as fast as my horse that I have on the shore. Okay, so cool stuff. I still have to build this part, which will be a nightmare for me, but yes, I love building. That's all. There are lots of games anyway. Definitely, yes. There will always be lots of games out there, and so little time for all of them. Surrender my live stream. No. Alright, seeing games being suddenly unsupported and taken offline is kinda sad. Fallen Heart, I haven't played the game, but I've played like games like H1Z1 back much more when it was only one game and not two, so Battle Royale was together with the survival mode of the game. I used to play more survival mode. I didn't like much the Battle Royale on that game. I prefer Battlegrounds anyway. However, back then I spent some hundreds of hours on H1Z1, and knowing what Sony did to the game, like, it was a mess. It was a mess to kill the game, really. And more games. I have these games still on my Steam. I've played it as a private alpha back then, or like a very long time ago. Actually, two games. So one game is called Graph. It was a survival crafting game too, like in an alien world or something. It was a very cool looking game. However, the developers weren't able to keep up with the game. That's always a risk, you know, to keep up with these sorts of games anyway, but yeah. And other game called H2O Survival something. Okay, it was a very fun game with a cool concept. However, the developers had to stop, and it's, you know, it's bad after years, and sometimes, you know, what leads to that is like lack of profit with that game and burnout, really. It's always a risk. So I think I should go out for farming more stuff, okay? I know that's very dark right now. I have so much stuff here. and still many more things to make. I know. I'm gonna leave these things in the camel. My gear. And yes, I'm definitely gonna go for more farming. I prefer going into combat instead of farming, like way much more than farming, but it has to be done, it's part of the game, so there will always be that grind. Even though I temporarily put the multiplayer, the harvesting rate multiplayer to 4 instead of 1, so I'm usually playing with the normal rates. However, I had to make this change temporarily because this place is taking too long to build, and then I will eventually turn it back to default. But yes, I just blame myself for having this idea of always making a huge basis on this game. It just, there's a lot to place down, so I need more space. Club Penguin. Oh yes, Club Penguin was also abandoned, right? I never played actually, but I think I've watched like a video about something on it before. Sonic Runners, never play that. Sonic, you mean? I think another game that just got a lot of servers reduced. Yeah. You forgot some MMO. Well, plenty of them, I think. Just what is my inspiration for this particular project building? Can't wait to see being complete. Thank you for looking forward. I want to see. You know, I'm starting to have an idea of wanting to build like some sort of castles, but castles are like something that are overbuilt in this game. So I'm trying to make nowadays a mix. You know, I want pretty much my inspiration. I can tell you that I wanted to go with something that will resemble the game vaults. Okay, the Isle of Tip vaults, or I mean the dungeons, like the Den of the Wolf Brothers, the shouldn't be demands of the demon spiders, and all of the other dungeons of the Isle of Sipta, because of the architecture inside. I find the architecture, the artwork inside of these dungeons really great. Okay, it's very interesting to look at. It also has that you know, heavy look into it, like these storm glass pieces that were pretty much based on the vaults, really. So I wanted to go with something like that made me look like I was living inside of a vault instead, really. And I pretty much probably go with some sort of gothic palace in here or something like that. I really don't know. My builds are something unusual, but it ends to be like so much work behind because of plenty pieces. So I changed my design a few times already, so I think I should go with this one. I'm not sure about the front side really if I will change it, but still, for now I will keep it this way. So V-Rising-esque castle, yes, sort of, I think so. And trust me, that game, I have more bricks here, that's okay. That game has been quite really addicting. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna be addicted to... what am I doing, idiot? Alright, let's make more steel. Right, and we'll eventually put these steel bars on those benches. Okay. I actually have... Oh, no, I have plenty more resources in here. What am I doing? I have more steel somewhere on my pets, so I can turn that into steel reinforcements, mostly of it at least. I'm gonna build a cathedral. Yeah, sort of like that. Don't let my guard down. Am I going to equip the potion now and accidentally drinking it? No! No, I don't want to drink this. Maybe I should because of the health regeneration, but I have this healing water skin, so over time I will regenerate myself without having to touch on this precious thing that is actually being cheap to me to make nowadays, so easy. Alright, I think I'm equipped now. However, yes, I'm gonna keep farming for a bit, even if I have a few resources left around the place, and I think I left the rest of the steel on the carpenter's bench. So there's a hole you left on the floor. Yes, well, it's actually pretty much a pool room. Let's call it that way, a bathing room. How is it called in English? Like just an area for a pool, okay, for my trolls and such to chill out a bit, you know, and take a bath, because they are very smelly because of all these dirty lands around here. So yes, that makes even sense. I got some sloped windows here, I don't know why. So here, this spans the same. I will put this here. However, it takes a little longer. That's fine. Okay. We're always happy to be here. Just call us if you need us. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, what else am I losing? Am I missing on the chat? I will keep on gaming for as long as I can. Stop gaming is dying for me, really. So, yeah. I guess that's all. Like, or else be back. But for now we have to go. Okay, you all have a great day, gang. Right, and thank you for the actual positive rate around here. I think, yeah, really gives more life to this stream. Actually, I'm sorry for like standing still talking for a while. I've been streaming this journey for a long time now, and it's good to always go for a break. Actually, by talking on going for a break, I'm not gonna take a break yet. Of course, I have to actually... Where is my tuna? Is there? Yeah, the elephant. It's been such a help to grab more materials. Plus, I need to make more bricks meanwhile. Okay, so before going, I wanna take these with me. So I only have one mod installed, that is the Better Trolls mod, so I can have extra followers. Okay, so these ones will guard me, and then I will also take the horse, even though I not need it much because I'm gonna farm for materials really close to my base, but that's okay. I'll bring the whole family. So here, I have so much stuff still, which is a good sign. So I need to grab more logs, wood logs for my ship dude. And this is fully made. See, I have like the fast crafting. That's one of the very few things that I changed, because it will take even longer time to craft this stuff. However, most of the things like the damage taken, damage dealt is like by default, because I wanted to give myself some challenge here, okay? I don't want to make things too easy because it will become boring fast for me, okay? No more space. Okay, let's just keep doing this, so... Okay. Let's make sure I don't run out of resources so fast then. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the subscription, really! And for any other support, okay? Being here, spending some time on the chat is also a form of support. So anyways, it will help me. So yes, I'm like very thankful for all the support, for being here, and I wish you a wonderful day if you have really to go eventually. Okay, so thanks for the reminder, by the way. Looks like I cannot multitask that much nowadays, so yeah. These bugs are so noisy. I still didn't get the guts to get rid of them, okay? Because I really want to have many diverse pets here on my place. I need to build a proper area for them on the sand later, way later. I have more important stuff to do now. Okay, Goodbye. Thank you so much for the help, really. And I hope you enjoyed my future and past content eventually, if you have time or patience to watch it, really. Yeah, I guess. One more what? The gorilla is still back there by my base. The Godzilla, yes, it's still in there. It's easy to notice it. It's a big pet. It's still in there. One more thing to do now. What is it? I'm curious. You haven't seen the gorilla in a while. It's still there. I've been passing through it once in a while. I'm just spending too much time farming and also inside of the base, so that's why you don't see it, because the base pieces are just having my pets. So, kind of. But yeah, don't worry, it's still in there. We'll say hi to my gorilla soon, as soon as I get back to my base. Thank you so much again, once again, Jester. Great name too. I really wasn't expecting, but always any kind of support is welcome. Thank you so much for your help. It's just very helpful. And oh, you're waving goodbye with that funny emoji. Oh, so you're leaving too, Jester? Thought I lose him. No. Still recovering from losing Harambe. No. I mean, I could change its name for Harambe. It was such a tragedy, I know. But it's still... Oh, see, I can see it in the distance. It's over there by the greater shellback. Look very tiny from here, but they are still in there. Okay, this means more soon. So I may have like a couple of stacks now of oil, which is great. Okay, for way better armor pieces that I have in my chest. I'm just using this for encumbrance. So, you were actually in the group. Oh, secretly, it's not a secret anymore. So you're all from the same group. Oh, that's cool. You wish you could give some Arcane, you say that you wish that we could give some sort of patrol command for pets trolls so that they are act a bit alive, not just standing around 24/7. Oh, you are totally right. I'm trying to think about a game that actually allows us to have like guards that can patrol the area. I mean, I think if there was like a mod, a Steam Workshop mod for allowing... I don't remember, I've tried so many mods in the past, and I think, I'm not sure, but I think about a mod that could actually give that order to actual, at least, don't mean the pets, but the human fighters and archers, okay, to just walk around for a little bit back and forth. If you give me minutes, I may see if I can find it, but I'm not sure if it actually exists, or I just have this idea in my mind because my memory is really bad. I clicked on something by accident, hang on. I'm just gonna go here to the workshop. Let me see. Right, there's actually... looks like that mod is still work in progress. It says... Trolls are alive. This mod gives a troll a day-night sickle. They will now train, sleep, idle, and patrol the area. I mean, the aim of Trolls Are Alive is to bring more life to the base, into the base. Exactly. Oh, there's actually a video about this over there, with a link inside of that page. Let trolls patrol around your base. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, there are a few more features into this thing. When this was created... Oh, it was supposed to... Yeah. Oh, holy crap! Oh, sorry. Who's hitting the door? Oh, people are just a mess with doors, really. Sorry if you hear any sound on the background. I'm kinda scared. 8 April, so it is actually a recent mod. Yeah, very cool stuff. So that's seems to be a mod at least for the human trolls instead. Okay, see you soon, Junior. For reals, yes, I think it is worth trying. I think. No. By the way, V1 ECN or a message. See you later, I think, and goodbye for all of your kindness group. Thank you so much, I mean, and I think see you later, I hope. It was the Vince Gang. Okay, it's called Vince Gang. Okay. It's how it's called. I apologize for mispronouncing the gang name. Yeah. Let me see, the author seems to be active in the comment section. Quite promising, yes. Oh, loud motorbikes again outside, okay. Definitely, that's a good thing. I didn't notice the comment section. I usually go and check comments for the mods, but I just wanted to check it quickly if it's something that I could give it a try someday. You know, I love to test mods, make showcases of mods too, so there are so many excellent mods out there. I think mod creators deserve more acknowledgement, okay, and some help to keep going with their mod things. I'm actually looking, I will have to revise one mod. I think it looks like it was recently updated again, so I have to test it out this week eventually, if I have the time. Let me check something on my phone. Okay, I have to check a message quickly, okay. Live stuff. Oh, I have to... 1 second. I need to drink some water quickly. Alright, I may have to go for a break in some minutes, I think. So to eat something, but then I will coming back hopefully for a couple more hours max. Okay. So I'm just keeping here on the boring part, that is to farm for resources. Not that I'm not used, it's not that, it's just I need a little too much, too many things. Never too many. The books are not very heavy. We got help. You have to help a person with views. Okay. Also, thank you so much for the help. Okay, passing by, that's a lot. That means a lot, and thank you for the help. Go help others too. Okay, it's a great thing that you guys are doing around. There is to help streamers around here too. Okay, I've seen these raids on Twitch, but I didn't realize that people were actually making things around here too. So that's actually a positive thing around here, since you were really nice with me, at least. So I think keep it up if you feel better that way. Really. Okay, right. That's cool. Thanks again. So yeah, I think I also have to go for another iron run, but I still have lots of iron to convert into steel soon. I need more height because I need to make more tar as a byproduct so I can get more steel fire for the steel. So let's attack this not so friendly stag because they know that we are going to kill it, unfortunately. Alright, and this is one of the easiest bosses to go for even without followers. Okay, you can kill it like in your early game or mid even, but still on early. I was able to grab a lot of resources in the past. Okay, I know that I have now the multiplayer is a little up when it comes to grabbing things, but it's an exception to keep building that place. Other than that, I can tell that these bosses are easy to kill and they are a good source of basic materials. So HP Ashley. Okay, I don't know that streamer. But it's good thing that you are helping them too. So here we have 20 things. Oh, okay, we're having an issue here with my my asshole of this neighbor. Okay, I'm gonna make a call. Okay, they are putting the music too loud, so I'm gonna call quickly my boyfriend. Give me a minute, okay? Actually, a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hey people, I have to go for a break, okay? But I'll be back once I can, okay? So my boyfriend is arriving. My boyfriend is arriving home to have lunch, so I'm gonna prepare things for him. But also we'll have to deal with this asshole of a neighbor, okay? Because of the music. They were warned by the cops the other day, and if they want to pay a big bill, they will. Okay, if we call them again, we're gonna screw them for sure. So, no problem. Don't worry, Arcane. We'll take these as civilians, proper civilians. Don't worry. It just gets me nervous, okay? It's just very, very intrusive, okay? It's been a while since this happened, so we'll see you soon, okay? I'm sorry to have to leave in a rush, but I will be back in a while, okay? As soon as I can. See you in a bit. Thank you so much for the subscription, by the way, Jester. Thank you for your help too. So, see you in a while, I guess. Hey, I'm back. Sorry for... Hang on. Okay, better. Sorry for the time taken to come back, alright? So for whoever was here, hey Mark, welcome back. No, you did not miss the stream, probably part of it, but don't worry because I will keep up with it for a few more time if all runs well, okay? So I had to take a break because, not only because of the lunchtime, but also because this asshole of a neighbor that lives above me came back home. She's usually not at home at this time, and she started to play music. And since there are issues with the structure, okay, with the building, it's she has like those very powerful sound systems and such, and when she goes up with the volume of her horrible music, I can tell that we listen here and it's very intrusive, okay? But, you know, I was talking with my boyfriend that maybe we should not tell her nothing this time, okay? You know, what we are trying to do is to wait for her to forget about when the cops advised her for not putting the music way too loud because it was disturbing neighbors, okay? And it's not only me, okay, or others. It just next time we call the cops, if she, you know, puts the music a little louder than it was, okay, she will have to pay a big bill, okay? And that's what me and my boyfriend are waiting for. I almost went there to ask her if nicely if she could, but it's people that don't care, so we're just waiting to see if they mess up again, okay? So first thing, usually the cops will the police will tell people to not do that again, otherwise it will have consequences. The second time it will be bad, okay, for them, of course. So anyway, yes, I will keep playing for a little more, so just grabbing more materials lately, and I've built a good part of my place there today already, but still not enough for what I have to do in there. So let's go. And these things make me really nervous, okay, because I suffer from severe anxiety and kinda, you know, I really had to suffer a bit too. But yeah, we're back finally. I hope your day nonetheless has been running well. So we weren't supposed to have this type of interruptions during this time of the day. So hello. We're having issues, camel issues right now. Right, and I'm actually stuck. I'm stuck. Really? Can I just move them? Right. I'm trying to place this tray somewhere. I'm still stuck on the horse. I'm trying to actually reach the horse. Yeah, and now I think I can try to move it somewhere else. The game doesn't allow me to go third person again. Can I just dodge? I'm still stuck. How did this happen? Okay, I have to do something to get unstuck. My character keeps walking. So I have to actually put myself under admin mode. Okay, and probably with flying I can get rid of this problem. And no, maybe the ghost. Yeah, I think I need to really go under ghost mode so I can get unstuck. Typing things badly. Okay, and the sky goes dark usually. And rains whenever you are in ghost mode. Okay, not anymore. And it will stop raining soon, okay? Whenever you go into ghost mode, It usually rains. It's a bug that was already reported. Is that as such leaving the home? I've heard a door, but I didn't hear two doors. Usually we have to hear two doors knocking to make sure someone goes out or something. But anyway, now we have silence. At least for a while. I hope it keeps going like this, okay? So I can let anything interrupt again my stream. If it happens, I apologize. It's like the difference of videos from videos. Oh, camels always do that. They teleport to a short distance. Okay, so it was really the culprit was a camel. Oh, okay. I thought it was a horse or something. That's fine. I had to leave in a rush anyway, so anyway. The difference between videos, one of the differences of course, and streams is that the videos I can repeat if something goes wrong. Meanwhile, while recording on streams I cannot hide much, so cannot cut off the bad parts, and I have plenty bricks here but not enough. So actually, okay, I've heard a door. I hope it's all living. Okay, I never thought, I was conscious about the possible issues that we could have by moving from the rural area, the wonderful area, into the city, into buildings. Okay, it was always like I will be worried more about the lack of privacy, but that hasn't been like lots of an issue in comparison with the noise. Okay, but it's pretty much, I'm all fine with the other neighbors around here. I'm not a bad neighbor. I don't plan to be. Okay, I try not to be loud or anything, especially during the times that I shouldn't be. However, it's just these ones on the top, they are like the rotten neighbors of the building. So it's not only me, but other people don't want to complain. Looks like they are afraid of them, but no thanks, I'm not afraid of them. I get really nervous with things, so I'm like, we'll see how it goes. So let's not overthink on that. Now we've just got a few things from the northern side, so I can keep crafting more stuff. Okay, and I need more of these. Okay, maybe I want to check my the other camel and the dog Brutus over there that are carrying building resources for me. I want to check how much stuff they have yet, but for now, oh, okay, almost the T-poles. What's going on with you? I don't think it wants to work today. Well, right, I'm glad that I'm back here. Okay, again. So we're gonna make a few more consolidant because I have plenty already, but and plus I need much more steel fire. Could I have more tar here? I didn't remember about this. And much more in the making. Thankfully, now silence. I can play in peace now. Okay, because even with this great headset, the issue is that when they are noisy above, I can still hear them. Hey Anthony, and welcome to my stream. I'm from Portugal. So probably that's why I have this accent, maybe. Okay, let me just put my glasses back on. Okay. So my eyes won't get really upset with me. And I have plenty plant fiber here, so let me see. Yeah, still getting things done. Right, we should place a few resources here, so I'm keeping the bark. Someone told me that I can eventually use actually the branches instead, for carpenters to, like tier 3 or tier 4 carpenters to get something done. I don't remember what, but eventually I will check out sometime whenever I get a carpenter. So I'm still missing a lot of trolls in here, I know. Okay, here. And so I'm gonna put the bugs, the insects, over the inside of the fish trap, I mean. Lots of fish, cool. And more. Yeah, probably the multiplayer, the harvest multiplayer is influencing how much fish I get here. I know that is a temporary change, okay, because I raised it a bit to get this thing, crazy thing here done. As you can see, there are more pieces into it today, okay, so I'm trying to make this side equal to the other side, at least on the near the limits, but overall it's running well, I guess. Just lots of work. Can't wait to get back at it soon. So let me check, as I said, these pets here. Helpers. Oh, actually we have plenty. Now I'm hearing music, but I think it's from a car outside. Hey Van, welcome back. I'm doing fine. I'm a bit nervous from what happened a while ago, but I was doing fine before. One moment. I can tell that one of my stupid neighbors arrived. So the ones living on above us, okay, the others are not stupid, okay, only these ones. And it was the woman. The woman is the usual one that puts music loud. If it was a little louder, me and my boyfriend were about to call the cops again, so she would pay a big bill, and we can't wait for that day to happen, okay? But other than that, she stopped. I think she left home. She's never here at this hour, okay? She doesn't come back home to lunch, okay? I control people's entries and going out of this building because I live on the ground floor. And sometimes I hear lots of noise and I have to peek, even though I don't like to do that. But I'm very paranoid since I just moved out of home to here. So it's something I'm not used to have lots of people living nearby. And yes, but other than that, I'm doing pretty fine today, surprisingly. How about you, Van? Are you feeling better? How's the painting of your room going? You told me about it. So for whatever reason I'm dropping this here. So now let's make much more oil with fish and seeds. It's what I've been using mostly to make oil on the flip press, instead of using even the alchemist's bench with a named troll over there, the alchemist, which is currently bugged, but that's okay. So I may have more oil here, cool. We need a lot of these later for more epic armor sets. Plus, what else? I'm gonna farm a little more, or I mean harvest more resources. Okay, very soon. So this is still in the making. We are trying to get more of these iron bricks too. And once I'm able to get more steel fire, I'm making more steel. Okay, so it's still crafting this consolidant, which I have a lot. I may have to halt the crafting of stone consolidant for a bit. It's getting too much, but will it be enough for all of that place? Who knows. So we've got a nice amount of things here, but still crafting. Okay, but yeah, so I'm just gonna go for another run to get more resources and back here very soon, so I can keep going with the buildings, okay? Alright, more steel. So yeah, totally bugged. I can always drag him out and back in. Alright, the game lags a bit when I'm dragging trolls, but now it's in its working position. Right, so this time I think I'm just gonna bring tuna. Okay, and actually I'm gonna put you on the secondary follow feature from the Better Trolls mod, okay, and Destroyer in the main one. And we should go. Acting weird again, going through the walls. That elephant behaves weird sometimes. You're still doing the same. Of course, it's not something that you should do quickly. And the painting of your room is going well. Your little sister and mom wanted to do it, but sadly, while storing my model cars, the old toy cars, one fell off your desk, and the back doors just fell off too. Can you try to fix that anyway? Or it just like really broke? Or can you like use some glue or something like that? Since you are like those cars collectors, you could, I don't know. Broke off the little van. Sorry to hear that. Sometimes it's really better if it's us touching on our things, because if you break something, we get upset at ourselves and not at someone else, you know, the deal. Yes, it's usually a lot more work when you don't accept help for doing things, but usually it's like my kind of deal, you know. I know that it was nice from your sister and your mom to offer help, but if you can do things by your own, I don't think, you know, it just will take longer, but still probably you want to be careful with your collection, I guess. It's always unfortunate. Okay, we have silence, which means probably it was her that opened the doors a while ago and left. Okay, I mean my neighbor. Right, and good to know that this week it's yeah, actually if I feel okay tomorrow, if I don't go through much pain like some days I go, especially on my back and neck and such, if I feel like I'm feeling today, tomorrow it's the last day for me of the year to clean the stairs of the building. So it's usually during 2 months at each neighbor. So this month and the past month was on me, and next month will be someone else. It's just once per week, but at least one last thing for me to worry about. Tomorrow is I have to do a few more tests, cars and stuff. Maybe if I'm able tomorrow to stream. Okay, so we never know with me. If I'm able to stream, I will start a little later than today. If I get the time, of course. But we'll see. We never know. Okay, my days are usually different, as I mentioned before. So I'm not gonna grab any of these. I'm just gonna grab some more logs and some more stone, and I think we should be good for now. Sorry, Bambi. I need more hides. Oh, and Destroyer now is just made me stuck. Okay. So a few more of these. No, one of the pins broke. Oh, you had to get a small piece of metal to weld to it, but you don't have a welder. It's very handy to have welders as long as you are careful with those. My boyfriend, I think he has one. It's very handy. It can be really definitely. You need a small one since it's a small piece. Oh, definitely the ones that have like a pointy thing, you know. But for more delicate things, definitely. Okay, and more stones too. We need lots and lots of bricks. Let's not go into certain places where I find enemies, okay? Right now, I just want to farm. Fighting is more fun, definitely, but I'm in another wave right now because I must finish that base next month. I'm not rushing things, okay? It's just that I had more than time to start investing on that base, and I decided to change the design a good time ago, and that made me a little, you know, delaying things a bit, and I was like procrastinating base building. So even though it's something that I like, but I enjoyed a lot to explore several places around the map. So, but we'll get there. By the way, welcome if you weren't here whenever I started the stream earlier. I can tell that I added more pieces down there with the remaining resources that I had. I still have a few, but I think I'm ready to go back there and keep up with the building, at least on the first floor. Okay, at least. So looks like I'm doing something not only based on the vaults, but looks like more of a gothic architecture over there. We never know what will come out of there, since it's me that I'm building. It just craziness all the time with my buildings. So let's put this thing to work. Maybe I have a little too many resources here, but never too many. Okay, and more logs here. I'm just gonna drop like 500 logs here, or it can be this 636, just in case I need for something else, then it's not storm glass pieces or something. I really need a carpenter, and a better carpenter's bench too, okay? Because for more than 4,000 logs, just for 572 shaped wood planks, no. It's like bad. And this space bar, these buttons sometimes just doesn't work properly. I've already reported the bugs, so I forget to use the forum sometimes to report bugs, which is a good place to report them. I usually use a private server, officially actually from some Funcom to on Discord to report stuff more. Okay, it's more handy for me. Anyway. Okay, we're getting more tar done here. And whatever else I have in here, I need to put in the preservation boxes. And we got more blocks. Okay, and resin. I'm probably gonna not going to craft more stone consolidant for a little while now. I will keep the resin here for now. Okay. Plus, okay, I forgot to drop the tar on the alchemist's bench. It's still fire that I need the most now. And let's make a few more steel bars. I'm just so relieved that no more stupid music, loud music upstairs. Okay, so looks like when my boyfriend's cousin used to live in here. So this house belonged to his grandparents, but they ended to die, and this was inherited by his mother. But my boyfriend's parents didn't care much about the house, so it was like inhabited for a little while after my boyfriend's cousin left the house. And she told us that someone upstairs already would put loud music, which was these neighbors upstairs. Okay, they are living here for like a couple of years now, but she complained about that issue. Okay, but it looks like she and any other people that are living here in this building didn't want to get any issues with these neighbors, but things have to get done. Okay, if there is a very intrusive noise that is like you're not cleaning the house, you're just like you want to hear your music, okay, but you have to respect others too that are living nearby. If the sound of music is way too loud, even during the times that you can make some noise, like if you're vacuum cleaning or something, you will make some noise, but that's normal. Okay, we're meaning this stuff. Okay, I also listen to music. I don't like bother others with my music because they are not obligated to hear them. And imagine someone like I'm just streaming, but someone else with an actual, other type of job, but they are working from home and they need to use the microphone. That will harm their job. Okay, if noise from other neighbors. So if no one tells them that they are disturbing you, who will? Okay, if other neighbors don't say anything, me and my boyfriend says. Okay, we told them a few times already. until the point that we had to call the police, really. And they were very, very nice with us, very helpful. I cannot complain about that at all. So they I advised her, and I think, yes, it was in the same day that eventually when she, that one neighbor, I mean the woman, when that happened, that me and my boyfriend woke up in the middle of the night with her husband fighting with each other. I mean, discussing loud, okay? So we're having like a strong talk over there, and like it lasts for like an hour, so it's probably because of that. I don't know, but I don't care, okay? So as if the noise that they don't do in the early morning or late night wasn't enough to wake us up. And no, we're trying to here be quiet as possible to not bother any neighbors. Why don't they do the same? I ask. So the other neighbors are very, very educated people, okay? And I value that, okay, when it comes to neighborhood. Because I also like to be nice with others, so I don't get, okay? So it looks like some people just don't care, you know? So they have to pay for what they do to others, in a way, you know? And I'm not talking about violence or anything, through legal ways, okay? But sometimes they deserve a huge slap on those faces, you know? What happens on my head, sometimes it cannot happen in reality, but sometimes you just want to slap someone because of what they do to you, you know? And, you know, when it touches on your side of your nervous system, that's even better. Plus, I'm chronically ill, so if I run into some stressful events, that will be even worse, okay, for me. And it's like something that I get symptoms really quickly once something bad happens. So it's like it needs to get solved in a certain way, okay, to prevent me from running into stress. So I moved out of home also because I needed to have a little more peaceful time. But you know, I always have to worry about things so close. Always worry about my mom and such, okay? Just being adult is the way it is, okay? But, you know, I don't have to deal with others' crap, okay? Others that I don't know from anywhere, okay? And just respect others, that's all I can tell. So let's get back here to the game. I'm just venting. And it just doesn't work. Stupid button. Right. And now let's put the rest in the other bench so it makes things a little more effectively. Oh, now it works. Cool. This button is very unpredictable. So let's grab what we have in here. It should last for a little while. Not as much as I wanted, maybe, but at least for a little bit. And let's go back to crafting things. Yes. And over encumbered, of course. It's part of my Conan Exiles life. When you listen... Oh, okay. Thanks for still lurking and letting me know, Pretty. It's good to see you. You're still here around. Thank you. Van, when you listen to music, it's with your earphones. Yeah, like me, with my headset or earphones. Okay, I have both. Actually, the earphones just broke a while ago, so I hear mostly with my headset. I know that I could use the small speakers that I have in here, but then I'll not be able to listen in other parts of the room unless I put it too loud, of course. But that's not a problem because I like to listen to music when I'm chilling out, mainly here on the computer, or if I am holding the phone on my pockets and I can be cleaning stuff, but I have to be careful with the phone. So I can still hear music properly without having to disturb others. You know what I mean? It's like I'm really against that stupid people that put their mini speakers on the bus and obligate others to listen to their music. No thanks, that's very wrong, okay? And they should pay a fine just for that, you know, or at least a punch in the face sometimes, but no. Yeah. So It's loud trash, exactly, loud trash upstairs. But no matter the type of music, okay, everyone has their tastes or lack of taste, really. It's no matter what, it's if it's something that it's a noise that you don't have necessarily to do because you're not like having your house being renovated or clean, then you should think twice about others living near, and that's thinking about people near you. So I think it's a matter of consciousness and like common sense too, because you get more upset than, of course, and I get extremely nervous with this music that they play, so it's like something that severely affects my brain, and I'm not up for that crap, okay? Yes, it's really, really annoying, definitely, okay? So my mom told me that she's afraid that anything happens to me, really. I understand her, okay? I totally understand her. But, things have to be solved, okay? And for the good of my mental health, which I don't have much already, I really, really must have to, try to do my best to prevent me from falling onto a bottomless pit. And, I told her, my mom, sometimes it's better not tell her things because she gets nervous really fast, and she has like high blood pressure and such, so better be careful with that. I should have brought with me, destroyer. Bring the heavy stuff with you, please. So, I want to tell that I told her about the situation of the loud neighbors before, and that boyfriend had really in desperation to call the cops because there was nothing else we could do. We told to the administrator of the building before, and looks like they didn't really learn anything, okay, the neighbors above. So I told her this, my mom, and she told us because not long ago we heard some news about some people somewhere here in Portugal that went to complain about someone's dog, that something was off, really, when a dog barks through the whole day. That's an issue, probably stressed out or something, or just for whatever reason it was like really bothering the neighbors on the side or something. And I think the other neighbor called the attention of the side neighbor that had the loud dog, okay? And I think the side neighbor with the dog just shot their neighbor because of that, okay? They shot it, so it's not like in America that those things happen, okay? It's a rare happening here, but still happens. So if you caught someone that is really crazy or just a really evil person, you have to be careful. But by the looks of these people above, at least the woman is younger and they have like 2 kids, so kind of they don't really want to mess with other people. Not that me and my boyfriend have like any troubles with people overall, okay? We're just normal people trying to live our lives and stuff, or try to, yeah. But when we see things that are not right, things have to be eventually solved, and if we can like take action, I don't see why not, okay? Rules are there for something, and if people don't obey those and disturb others, then they deserve what they deserve to be punished for that, and that's all I can tell, okay? So anyway, let's not overthink on that more. Let me just... You have someone in your street who has an industrial vacuum to suck up the leaves. Oh, okay, yeah, does that in the weekend when you just want to relax. Yeah, that's very annoying. But I wonder if that's like the only time that they have to really to use that thing, that industrial thing, instead of in the weekdays. But then, it really depends on the things. Since it's something to clear up the leaves and stuff, I'm not sure if it's doing in the legal hours, if you can get informed, okay? It's all I can tell you, to be informed about. Sometimes it's hard to know well the rules when it comes to the noise, outside noise and stuff. But I suggest you to be informed about it. If it's like very disturbing, you may want to ask to any authorities or anything in your area for, for better info at least, okay? Just let someone know, okay? So yeah, of course, me and my boyfriend got informed before complaining about the neighbors, and he even talked with an actual agent from the cops, a special one that was working nearby my boyfriend's work. He works on the street with the cables and stuff. So sometimes police needs to control their job, their work, I mean, for the day. And he talked with him, asked him for informations. Plus, I read a lot, okay, and I read sometimes the laws. It's a lot of stuff for many things, but I'm very curious to learn new things, okay. And learning new things won't ever occupy extra space in your brain. You always have more and more space to learn more and more things anyway. And so I better know some laws before taking action about something, so I more informed about little details. Sometimes laws are not very clear when it comes to a few things, but it's good to know. It's very good to know, especially when you have to deal with others that we don't know from, we don't know how they are exactly, so it's very dangerous sometimes. I just want to not have like issues with other people, okay? I grew fed up of people overall, okay, for what I've passed through. So I'm like, it's time for me to just not worry about things other than just my own things and my loved one things. So I think it is time really to just have some peace of mind at a point, But yes, sometimes we wish to live far away from everything and everyone, so it's not usually possible at part of the times when you have limitations. So no, wait, before I craft things, since I'm talking way too much, let's bring our building friends here, at least Brutus. Yeah, the camel too, because he has some building pieces, so I don't want to craft more pieces than I should for the moment, okay? And I have to stop being really to talk too much and to being encumbered, because that will take longer for me to do things. You forgot what island it was off the this donkey. That's really bad. Oh, you mean Azores Islands when you were on a trip, right? That's very bad. I hate seeing animals suffering, and it's something really that happens a lot here in my country. Not only here, but in general, overall in the world. It's just messed up. But I really, really value people who try to rescue those poor souls. Okay, it's not their fault that humans are such crappy people, crappy beings, and yeah, it's really bad when you see some animals suffering. Definitely. I'm using this head. Oh, okay, you're talking about because the laws. It's of him. About him using that thing because he shouldn't, because of the laws against those. Oh, okay. I think barely has any leaves because he lives in the street, so he doesn't have. But he still manages to take hours to do so. Well, if it's not allowed to use those things, like often at least, I think you should take action. If you get disturbed during your weekends, at least, okay, because of that person, call the police, okay? Sometimes I've heard, okay, for a few situations, okay, it is forbidden here, at least in a few areas, but it should be overall, to use fireworks really, really close to people's houses, okay? And there are these jerks living, or at least staying for a while, on a trailer park near my mom's home, okay? In the same street there is a trailer park in the end of the street, and whenever they want to party, or not only in the end of the year, but other times, for whatever reason, they throw fireworks close to places, and there are a lot of things that can be set on fire over that area, okay? And it's very dangerous. Once I got fed up because of that, and I called the cops. The issue it was that they said that they couldn't help me much, okay? It was like the New Year's Eve back then, but it was still very dangerous, close to our house, to houses here, there, and there are plenty animals getting extremely scared, okay? I remember that, you know, my mom take care of the stray cats, okay? A big cat colony still, and I had to let in the only cat that stay in the yard until the fireworks passed, okay? So I was still living with my mom. I allowed the cat to let inside the house for a little bit. It didn't look too scared, but I will still leave it for like an hour or so inside the house. The other cats disappeared until the next day, okay? In the morning, where when they show up to eat, almost none of them show up, okay? I'm like, where are all the cats at, okay? So when I had my last dog, I also had, so he used to be in the yard. He had like a big house to sleep. However, I had to let him inside the house for a little while when he was alive during those times or whatever, because he was very scared, okay? And animals run into such stress with such noises, okay, from fireworks just exploding. And even closer, no thanks, okay? But it was very bad situations that I could not count with the police for that. Other things you can, okay? Depends of the situations, depends of who are you talking to. So it's like, and I'm like, okay, so part of the times you just have to deal with the noise and suffer for a little while. It's wrong, it's very wrong though. So let's keep going. So you just see if you can do something about it, buddy. It's always annoying. We have like a very huge amount of things here, believe me. I think maybe you should carry the useless stuff for now. Currently useless. For no reason, I just took all of the things from it to my inventory. So, still very encumbered. We should use Brutus for a few things. The reinforcements are used for more awnings. Get them whenever I need to make more. Okay. Alright, I may need more bricks soon then. But I'm still very encumbered, so... still encumbered, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna bring health. Right, cool. Not anymore, but I will put this one at least on follow mode. And then maybe the camel. What does it have? Okay, later. Maybe. So what? It's locked off text. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with everything. Van, don't get me wrong though. You got people also setting off fireworks all year long. Yeah, for whatever reason they have. Just they say they had a license, which is impossible. Only something that a big festival to ask. Yes, usually overall here it's like illegal to port certain types of things that can blow up. You know, I'm not sure if those guys have licenses. Probably they don't. They are just assholes, you know. But what can you do? It's really, really bad. Yeah, they don't respect anyone, so they don't deserve or respect, you know, those people that really bother others with whatever. If they have to party, they don't have to bother anyone, really. So I'm checking this side. Okay, so it's the stairway side. So I think I should put a few more walls. No, oh, Okay, this doesn't take any walls, just the fences. Alright, more fences. So I have actually to move this. Do I have any fences left? Yes. So let's go with this here on the side of this wall. I think it's 4, right? Yeah. 3. Okay, and the rest I have to always keep checking so I don't make any mistakes. Right, these 2 walls over here. I think this is... like, is this facing backwards? Yeah, exactly. Okay, now more pieces. What can I do? I need to keep crafting them anytime, so I'm gonna actually craft 2 of each things. Not this actually. Never mind. Let me see. And I need more walls too. I'm hearing someone dragging like a chair. Is that a sign that one of the neighbors is back? I hope not. I didn't hear the doors. Or is one still there? I don't care. I just care about silence. At least for a little while. Well, for as long as possible. Please. Right, and we actually... yeah, I forgot I have to make those other things, other pieces soon too. Right, do I have any stopped walls? I need one more. Right, and more stairs, definitely. I think I'm gonna go with the rail ones now. I think it was 4 or just 2. I think maybe 4 on each side. 2 each on each side, I mean. Okay, I need more stopped walls than I thought. I bet. Right. And it's looking like the other side. I need a wall cap. Okay. I'm just building every piece at a little bit, okay? So I know exactly what I'm doing. Right. What's next? I think we're done here except for the strange looking ceiling. Right. And probably I want to start with this, like, on this tower type of thing over that other area so I can make things stuck to this side more easily. So we need a few walls, just a few. Maybe I'm gonna make 20 around that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 there, okay. Trying to... they should have asked us. Oh, people who don't care about asking others, they just make noise and that's all. They deserve so much punishment. Right, they deserve to be working on this base instead to grab more materials for me so I can get these things done this year. Yeah, they unfortunately don't bother to ask for like whatever they will do. They just don't ask because they are uncivilized assholes, that's all. So it depends of the people, not everyone is like that, but really you'll find lots of mean people, okay, and you just want to rage. Things sometimes really get out of hand with that type of people, really. So what's next here? We wanna build a little up more, yeah. So yeah, and okay, we need to make the wall side for the. We'll just. Okay, I think it's now the side neighbor. I'm just getting very. I don't know. I have to stop paying attention to irrelevant things, I guess. So, what's on this side? I want to check. Okay, 2 walls in here, but then we have this stuff. Okay, so 2 normal walls and then plenty of these. Right. Is this, I think, to this side, otherwise I have to turn things around again, but I think it's needed. I think here too. If not, I will replace those with this. I need plenty of these frames, so I may wanna get more. I may have to spend all of my current resources here on these frames, okay. Only 60 for now, okay. By the way, everyone, thank you for keep watching my stream. I appreciate your huge support in helping me getting more views, and also I hope you are having a good time, even though I'm just I keep complaining about every single thing. Sorry. Anyway, I'm enjoying so much building this stuff, even though it just. No, I need a lot more things than I expected, definitely. We're building here a million pieces puzzle. That's all. Nope. And this should be the place where I will put another horizontal elevator. Who knows if I will also put horizontal elevators on top, but they will occupy space, so probably not. I want to go into first person, okay. My PC is making so much noise. It's usually Game Tweak system. What? What is this? Game Tweak update requires a restart. Alright. Well, welcome back, Jester. The Trickstar. Good to see you back, okay? Finally, after this break, I'm back to building, but it looks like I need to restart the game. So looks like, yeah, we have an update. I have to really. Let's do this. But what is the Game Tweak all about? Let me check something here on Steam, on my Steam. There are no downloads in the queue. Am I missing something? Let me check Twitter quickly. Usually developers share the news, but also on Discord. But I have Discord off right now. There's nothing about it, I think. It just went off, so. I mean, the Game Tweak just not bothering me anymore, so I never saw this message here, like saying that Game Tweak needs to be updated. I don't even know what that is. So. Right, I think this is the other side of the. You should take your normal wall whenever I get more resources to do so. We need more of these. Right. Cool. Okay, someone is dragging stuff. If it's that... Sorry, I have to call it bridge. But anyway, I hope no music involved. No bad music. Alright, you forgot that you have to go to school. Ah! Ouch! My elbow again on this desk. Oh no! I mean, forgetting about going to school can be bad or not. We'll see. Yeah. Time for me experience hell. Okay, nonetheless, I hope that the hours on that school pass really fast. Okay, Jester, thank you, and nonetheless for coming back and for your support before. And wish you the rest of the good day if possible. Oh, you have no idea what it is, Mark. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Maybe it's just a small side up patch that they eventually added. I have no idea either, but it's not making me having to restart the game, so as I thought, so that's good. Alright, so keep up. Okay, it's almost like the sun is setting soon, right? Cool. Now let's start on this side until I run out of pieces. Yep, very soon. And it's done now. Welcome back, Junior. Yeah, definitely I'm also back. Maybe for one more hour or so. I never know, really. And I apologize for not being like very consistent when it comes to my stream times or for like a proper schedule or anything. It's just I wish I could have like more availability and more sure of what I can do like in specific days or something when it comes to time, the time of streaming and such. Maybe someday I can adjust these things properly, but for now it is like this. And crafting lots of more of these things. I'm just gonna go with 40 for now, okay? Maybe I will have some left anyway. Who knows? I know. Starting to look like a cathedral. Definitely, I don't want to build a cathedral, but it's gonna resemble that. Definitely, it's more of a, let's say, just a palace. Jester's palace. It sounds like a casino name, honestly, but this is not gonna be a casino. There is this, I think it's on the PP mod. I think you have actually like a playing card table or something like that, and slots. I don't know how to set up those things right now, but there is a video about that. I think it's on that mod. But no, I'm not really building a casino, even though I just named it like it will be a casino. We're having a storm, or no, just nighttime, both. No, it was very quickly, so it's likely a storm. That's okay. I can always put my night vision on. And yeah, 40 pieces were not enough to finish the puzzle. I'm just building things more slowly here in the end. It's okay, it's almost done. Ah, no, what? Hang on. Okay. Alright. And about here, I want to put the door frame. And I think it was this, or just like a... Oh, I need still to finish this part too. I'm not sure if it's like a normal window above, or just like a normal wall or a window instead. Sorry. We'll see that soon. On that side, how is it? Can I see it from here? No. It's just bright. How if I remove this? Just too dark to see. We'll get there soon. The elevator is still not on this side, so I'm gonna call it. And right, elevator is still not here, not fast enough. Okay, it's a long distance anyway, so it's not the elevator's fault. Couldn't we get even faster ones? my character will be almost flying then. Hang on. Oh, okay, sorry, Jester too. The Nightbot managed to hide your message because of that word. Yeah, I don't know, but I can tell that I felt a huge relief when I finished school. Okay, huge relief. I know that I didn't know actually what the adult life was about to bring, but I can tell that I don't miss school a bit, even though I had to be there. It has to be done. Okay, you have to be there, but yeah, I hope it just the time passed fast for you at least. So. I actually have this turned to the side, like the front side of this. I think it should be risky to remove this though from here, so I'm gonna leave it like this. But it is a normal wall over there. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Can I put doorways? Yes, I can put doorways and doors, but I can only put the doors once I remove the elevator, and then I can... Oh, no, my bad. Once I've put the elevator is the time where I'm able to build doors, okay? I think doors, hang on. Let me see. I'm gonna craft one of these to show you just... Oh, that's a gate door. My bad. I just need a gate for a normal door, I mean... so like this, I can put doors, okay? Once the elevator is already placed. If you have to remove the elevator for whatever reason, you have to also remove the door. At least it was what I have experienced before. So you should place the elevator first and then the door, okay? But doorways, you can put them at any time. Yes, you can definitely put this, okay? I am trying to hide as much as possible this. Sometimes it's not possible to hide everything, as you can see, the ugly part. But this part will fit more for like a wooden base instead of this stone glass. But anyway, yes, definitely you can put this. So on the other side too, I'm still missing lots of pieces, like ceiling pieces over there. That's okay. We'll get there at bits. Actually, also up here. So like this, okay? In the other side, I have this. Backwards or something, that's okay. And what else? I must put the ceilings above. I have to double check things all the time here, so I'm sure I'll build that side exactly as it is here. Enjoy. I mean, enjoy. Sometimes it's just not an enjoyable experience, but probably sometimes less harsh than the job life, I know, but it really depends on many factors, I guess. Evil life in just palace gonna jump over 20 trolls. Yeah. This looks weird here. It just placed a little below where it should be. Ah, I just removed something. Holy cow, okay. Okay. 1 day left until summer. Until summer. Well, eventually 2 weeks left. Exactly, but let's say if the weather is pretty much like summertime, then kinda almost summer, definitely. I didn't know you can build a doorway. Definitely you can. It removes the wall, yeah, too. So, but at least now things are properly placed. Yeah. Let me just check what's on the inner side of this part. Just quickly. Gotta be careful. Here. Okay, so this is just like not exactly an awning, but okay, this rooftop piece here. It just, yeah, simple thing. Right. Okay, I can proceed with the building on the other side again. Right, so here we don't have an elevator yet, but I will put one soon. I'm able to put one thing here already. So no problem. Right, now I have to keep up building more ceiling pieces here. So it's gonna be a lot of them, so. And I'm gonna get more resources from Brutus first. So let's make many more ceilings. Enough for now, okay. Okay. I have too many ceiling pieces anyway. It's not the most heavy thing. All right. I'm not bothered with the fact that I'm placing the ceiling pieces like sometimes facing different directions because under the ceiling pieces the design is like, it's not like the sandstone pieces or anything that you have like those sticks facing one side, so you have to put them like correctly. Not in this case, fortunately. Ah no! Misplacing things. Can I reach it? Nope. Ah, really? Right. Looks like it's getting darker here. Is it very dark still? Yes. If I remembered where I've got this blind sight from, I'll tell you, really. This gives you night vision. Also the Argosian rim dust that you can eventually find, maybe also craft, if I remember. I have some, but the night vision will be temporary, okay? Here you have like more freedom, because you can always stop the night vision whenever you want and then keep going with it. There's also a bow. I'm not sure if it's exclusive to this map. I'm not sure also if the developers ended to remove it or not, but there was a bow at least that will provide a night vision. Maybe something else will do it, but I don't remember what. Okay, and finally we are done with all of these ceiling pieces, which is great. So we are ready to actually, maybe I want to put an elevator there already, a horizontal one. So let's grab a few resources from the camel and go back to the carpenter's bench so I can do it. Maybe grab a few more resources that should be already crafted by now. Yeah, so I need this. Probably, I don't think I need the insulated wood, but at least the reinforcements. I've watched the old one, Junior. Yeah, I think I've watched the oldest one. The thing is that I don't remember a bit of it. I was probably too young, so... Does it... I have to... hang on. Yeah, the elevator still works properly with the walls already placed. If I hit tomorrow, oh, thank you. Thank you so much, really, for your help, Jester. I appreciate it. So... Okay, fast ones, shaped and steel bar. Oh, steel bars. I forgot it was the bars. I feel dumb right now. Right, no, still here. We'll take care of that. Really? Oh, okay. So we're having issues here to craft. I just stopped crafting things. It was my mistake. What is this loud noise outside? Just, oh, okay, I know. It's just vehicles. There is actually a car shop, like a garage with things, you know, to fix cars and whatever else on the side of the street. So that's where part of the noise comes from too. I forgot about that. So reinforcements, I don't need them now. Okay, we're having something. Time to get more of these things crafted. How much steel for the elevator again? 22, okay, just that. That's cool. And craft just one for now. Whoa, what? People want to break some doors today. You need... Okay, thank you so much, Jester. If you prefer, you can keep it for you. Thank you. That's really up to you. Thank you again. So, best elevator built. And need to make more. Still fire. I need more stones here soon. So much stone consolidant, it's crazy how I'm not crafting more bricks. I'll get to that in a while. Okay, so I still have a few resources. I knew that I could grab more resources in bulk before coming back here, but I always need a break from farming heavily, so... It's too dark. Okay, bright again. So I can show you, Junior. I don't think, at least before, in the past, at least a year ago or so, these didn't work. So putting first the door and then try to put the elevator. Oh, it does now. I thought I had the issues with the doors before, at least in my base from last year that I was building in the server. It just wasn't like, it was messing up. But yes, I can have doors. I'm not sure if I will keep doors here though, and in this specific place. But it's good to know that doors work while you already have the elevator now, at least. Okay, so we're gonna close this part, let's say, with a few more special pieces. Oh, I have to check the other side soon. Oh, not enough resources, okay. I think we may have a bit for now. Those, yes. Okay, and another doorway. Brutus is on my way too, so. And the tower is vacuuming the maelstrom, so we'll be having daylight. No, it's not daylight, it's actually still nighttime, so it's still dark. Okay, but the storm is gone. Okay, is it lighter soon? No, the moon is still rising. At least I don't die by sunburns today. Tonight, I mean. Right, no sun. And I think it's backwards like this. Okay, what a difference. Look at the pretty sky now. Such difference, really cool. Sometimes I take screenshots. Alright. Windows. And we need some sloping walls here. Alright, and this part is slightly done. I need to put some ceilings over there. So let's double check again which types of vaulted ceilings I'm using there, because I keep forgetting. I'm just not sure about this side, really. To be honest, this looks kind of odd here. But I think with a few more pieces, maybe I want to put here like a normal wall instead of this sloped. But I like this effect, but we'll see how it goes then. Okay. So for now I will keep it like this and then we'll see. So here we have a different type of vaulted ceiling, which looks kind of nice too. We're putting that there, so let's make one already, so I don't forget which one it is. Is it? Will it have towers in it? Definitely 4 towers at least. Okay. Yeah, at least on the corners you will have like towers, like a castle, like normal stuff. But not sure about the middle. Probably I will have like to make a few more floors for the tower in the middle, or a few towers around. I still haven't used the wedged ceilings. Okay, but we'll see how it goes. Really, definitely a few towers at least. Okay, it has to be done. Okay. Alright, this type of ceiling, it's crafted quickly, and then I will have to make more, build a few more walls around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. Okay, so a few more of these ceilings soon. So let me see, corners, exactly, I think I will remember those, I suppose. Yeah, I think so. Here's something else. This done. And yes, I can still craft a few. I'm just gonna make a few more, so just in case I need. And I have plenty ceilings left from this that I didn't use. That's okay, because I'm gonna use them anyway, so no loss. Let me just... I have some sloped rooftops here too. Cool. How about a few more stairs? I need to make a few more then. Plus, I'm gonna drag this here. If your friends are online and asking you to start a server. Okay, thank you so much for showing up again, Junior. I appreciate your time through many streams here, and I hope you have lots of fun with your friends there on Volem. Okay, see you another time, and have a rest of the day, a good rest of the day. Since your desk is full, you're going to play some games in the living room. Okay, no problem, Vern. Thank you so much also to be here for a while. And I hope you also have as much fun as I've been having lately with games too. And have a good day, really. See you later. Welcome, Gregory. Thank you so much for showing up again on my streams. You've been such a huge support here. And hello to... Yeah, I'm okay. I had some ups and downs a while ago, but I feel fine, thank you. I'm like in way past the middle of the stream already, but I'm feeling very satisfied for putting plenty more pieces today here on the base. You got some spare time, that's great, and thank you so much for spending that precious time of yours with my streams. Yeah, thank you so much about the base, really. I can't wait to have this ready sometime. Oh, okay, you're not gonna leave yet. Okay, Van, I just misunderstood, sorry. So let's go. I have to... I was thinking about building a few more pieces, but I don't remember which. It was something else. Hang on. Not really this, but... Okay, I will remember eventually what it was. So anyway, we should... I was about to drag something to my hotbar instead. It was that I was very distracted as usual. So it is in here, I think. I think it's like this. Oh, it's actually becoming daytime, so time to get rid of the night vision. I think it was this way. Maybe this takes a normal wall instead. Was it in here or just in a little behind? I think it was behind. Side. Yeah, right, it is on these walls. On the other side instead, yes. I'm confused here. I'm glad that we can pick up back pieces without mods nowadays. It's so great. So yes, now we have it in a proper place. Now I can guide myself better to keep up with the building here. So this should be one of the towers, okay, and we'll see how it goes. But I want to make it... I will be making probably something high, like as high as the towers eventually in the middle or something above the pool. Who knows? I have a few plans for the pool there, but not telling you because I can simply explain what I will do there. Okay. So here, I think these places are closed with walls, right? I think so. I'm not able... Okay. I need to read the message that I got on my phone. Let me just check. Let me just also... unless I'm stopping the stream... No, after a while, maybe I will stick here for a little more time, and then I will have to, because I've been streaming for a couple of hours now, and I need a break too, okay? But other than that, and I also will have to beat something then later too, and do a few cars, whatever, and then I will eventually come back to chill out here a bit and see what's next, okay? I have left stuff to do eventually, and yes, but I will stick for a little more time. Meanwhile, don't worry if you miss the rest of the stream. You can always, you know, check it later or come back in another day. Don't worry, Van. Thank you for your concern. However, it has to be done. You know me. I try not missing any of the streams so much. Thank you so much again, really, Gregory, for your huge support here. I appreciate every of your time spent, and I'm very, very surprised that someone has so much space, so much patience. I mean, sorry, my English is like, so much patience to watch my stuff because I talk so much and like, it helps. It helps a lot, really. Great news! Your leader allowed you to make a party house that you nearly finished. It's taking me a few days to build your happening using a couple cheeky mods as well. I wonder which mods. Maybe better not know which ones. But sounds like you people have lots of fun in that server. You missed a couple of hours. Don't worry, really. You didn't miss that much. I was just building part of that area, but I will keep building for quite a while, so don't really worry, okay? You was at the doctor's. I hope all is well with you, though. I have to go in exactly about a week to the doctor, and eventually, since it's in the morning time, I may be also visiting again my mom that day too, since I have to go to a town and then I just have to catch the bus to meet her. So I can spend more time with her too, okay? I was there for some hours in the weekend, but you know, the more I can go there back to her home, the better for her too. So on this side, it's just nothing else to be done for now, okay? But of course, this won't be the final result. So up here, I'll have to check this side, okay, of the stairs. Let me just actually swim. So I have here like a few ceilings supporting the top. This is now very confusing. I should have stopped to build for a little while. But yes, I'll get there. So I may want to actually add this part, which I shouldn't keep it this way, but for now it will stay like this. I can always change things later, which will be more complicated because of the stability thing. Here it just... Hang on, I have to check again. What am I doing here? I think... ceiling's white, foundation's white, to go to the next part of the base. Oh, Brutus. Here I have to remove this and put this instead. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, I remember, I think on that side I had to put one more row of ceiling pieces, but I need also some pillars underneath, okay, because of the 100% stability. So let's grab some pillars. I don't want the mods. I've seen a lot when it comes to mods on this game. Trust me, I've seen. And I can tell that besides of all of the cosmetic mods and the kinky mods, let's say, that are out there, I can tell the Exiles Extreme stands up to its title, okay? And I've seen stuff there that I just broke myself laughing sometimes. But I think it's one of the, let's say, the most extreme really out there. It's just all for the lols, you know, but anyway, I've seen also, you know, the Chains of Ivory, something else too, and other mods. Maybe I still have to try a few, but I usually, you know, I like a huge diversity of mods overall for like the features and so on. I also like lots of cosmetic mods, but then there are plenty out there to try, so but the more you can shove into the server, probably the more complicated it will be at a point with so much stuff to craft. But yeah, fun too, I guess. Let me see. You're okay. You dislocated your shoulder. That's awful. Well, glad that you are recovering. At least sometimes the stuff that takes longer time than we wish to recover, but I guess you just have to be careful eventually from now on. Accidents always happen, you know. It's always unfortunate, and you know, recover is like taking care is a big part of the recovery process. That's what I wanted to mean. So feel better soon. And I need fence foundations. I thought I had a few left, but no. Yeah, and for example, my sister not too long ago, she is very unlucky lately with these things, sadly. So she has a huge problem on her ankle, so it was a job accident. I have to remove the ceiling so I can put this. The game is weird. And she was going down some stairs and she hurt badly her ankle, so she's now doing physiotherapy and stuff. It's how is it called in English? Let me just quickly translate, okay? Because she had something that she has now on her ankle because of that accident. She had something before, like several years ago, on her knee. I just trying to find the name in English. She has like a rupture of or joints, the ligaments or whatever its name. Okay, Google Translator, we cannot really trust on that sometimes. But you know, she should be recovering more, and she has to put her feet up a bit when she's sitting, but that doesn't happen much. So I don't think she will recover within the expected time like that. So it's very bad because you can have like things for longer if you don't recover properly from that. And yes, but the shoulder is such a mess too, okay? And let me see. I got on training tonight, okay, Van? Don't worry, Van, about being on later. I will eventually will end the stream afterwards. Don't worry. Oh, I'm drinking water. Now, okay, thanks for the reminder. Okay, and I will have to eat again sometime. I blame myself for having breakfast too early. In this case, I actually lunch too early sometimes, so. And since I was nervous because of the noise of the neighbors during the lunchtime, I talked with my boyfriend during lunchtime, but I didn't have a second lunch, okay? So I have to eat something, probably just a light meal after the stream, okay? And breathe deeply and go for just a break. You have like two giant Egyptian statues, like outside. That's from the Chains of Iberia. It's really Egyptian, or it's like I remember, no, Chains of Iberia has those giant Derketo, which I call the Keto statues there for a reason, which has like obnoxious things on them. That's like hilarious, but still. So yes, I think it's funny, but it's just too much sometimes. Conan Exiles, take your money. Yes, Van. It has funny mods, really funny, and not only the not safe for work parts, but also safe for work. It has very interesting items. From you can even build like open markets. You know, you have like boxes of fruits, decorative stuff. You have like new animals and many more things to put on your base. It's so amusing. Okay, certain mods. I strongly advise to people to look into some mods. And a new patch came out for the new map, the modern map, actually, Conan Exiles, that is based on World of Warcraft. I honestly only play Warcraft 2 Battle.net edition that came out several years ago, so I kind of feel old now, but I had a blast on that game. So I think the mod also features more things about the Warcraft worlds. Okay, let's call it that way. And the new area was just unlocked. It was fully finished, and the mod is working together with someone else to put the English translation into elements of the mod. Lately, because many things are still on German, so it's trying also to work on another language too. But it's been quite of a good deal of watching that mod being developed, so I hope the mother doesn't quit from that one. It also brings new stuff to the game. Steam is a tax man. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have more base game keys to give away right now. Only the current DLC giveaway that I'm doing on my latest vlog until Friday, but it's for already Conan Exiles owners for the Steam version, okay? So, kinda... I thanked Funcom for giving me those keys months ago. So, I guess we're doing something here, right? Right, where do I have the ceilings at? Exactly here. Now I can put them back. It's always like to catch up with the stream chat so I don't miss anything that you're saying, people. Right, and here... Why did I craft more stairs for now? Anyway, I think I should put something here. Like this, I think facing backwards, exactly. Where are the walls at? Maybe I want to make a few more here of this. And these will have something too. And these slot things, I think it's this way on the other side, and I need to make a few more walls, right? We'll see then. And here on this side I have to put the ceilings, but first I also have to add some extra stability to this thing, even though pillars will... only the pillars and full foundations will provide 100% stability eventually. Yeah. May put something here, right? I'll check then how it's made. Oh, not enough resources. It was about time, right? No. For them to finish. Okay. And I have to put here a few of the ceiling pieces, the vaulted ceilings. Hang on. Good thing you have, let me catch up again with the chat. Sorry. You need to look through all the other mods to see if there's any way we can get more like party themed stuff. I hope so. So I was talking, well, I think before you arrived, Greg, before, yeah, you arrived, I was talking like, that I was making here the Jester's Palace. Jester's Palace looks like it has like some sort of similar name to some casino online site and something like Jester something Palace, something Caesar's Palace casino and stuff. And I remember that actually I think it's PP mod that brings PP user and server management mod that brings some stuff that you can actually set up as a server admin, okay, to make a casino. Okay, you have like the slots and a table with cards or something like that, but I'm not sure if the table with cards is from that mod. Maybe you need to use that mod to make things work in there, and I've seen a video before shared by some of the mod creators to do so. That's also like you can use that on a party too, a party theme thing. But I hope you can find something very soon in there. I hope there are even balloons and stuff. Who knows? You have a fair, safe for work outfits for people if they don't want to wear anything skimpy. Yeah, exactly. Understand. You have all of the DLCs. Yeah, I'm lucky enough to have them all too nowadays. So there is that you have different signs for the rooms that are either downright okay. It's good for preventing people to come across with certain surprises. You love the giant chessboard. I also love it too. It's a really great addition when it comes to decorative pieces and the DLCs to the game, really. I can have watching my friends playing against each other. That's cool. That's really cool. I actually built a base before. It was like I've made actually. I can share, not shamelessly self-promote in my own stream because what's wrong with that? By talking on chess, I've made a giant chess with foundations, a chess table with foundations, and I've actually made a game out of it, even though not every chess rules were implemented, but a few of them. It was a fun project. I can share here the link for anyone who's curious about it. One moment. I did that long ago, but it was quite a fun time to make it back then. You might have to talk to your clan leader about what that does that, and it will be incredible. Yes, I think it was it will be a great idea to add that to like gambling to the game, because why not? Custom maps and locomotives will be nice. Oh, locomotives here on Conan, really? I don't know, but it will be funny, I think, to get. There's a game, survival game called Hit. Okay, Hit like it's H-E-A-T. That I've played for hundreds of hours. I wanna get back to it if it's not already dead. But I love the game. A part of the issues that it has like. Is set on a cowboy time, okay, time for the cowboy boys and stuff about the United States anyway. But the game is a lot of fun if you can deal with all of the things around it, and it has a train passing by part of the. Unless it changes that, it has a train passing by part of the points of interest in the map itself. So you can. I'm not sure. I don't think back then. Last time I've played, which was a long time ago, you cannot catch the train. The train will just cross through you. But probably nowadays you can catch the train. I don't remember, or I'm not sure about it. But it was very cool back then. But here, train, I'm not sure. But who knows? Who knows who will come up with that idea? And I've already made something different on that side, and I can see exactly what it is above. Right, and we need some stopping walls here. I'm not sure if they are like this or turned, like the front side turned differently. Oh, I need here something. Right. I'll just forget some pieces sometimes in the middle of so many. Okay, they are facing the correct side, I think. So I need the other sloping walls. Okay, no problem. I shared it. So whenever, if you are really curious and have the time, okay, it was something very silly, but it was fun. It was really fun to make that. I think I've used a lot the PP mod back then too. I mean, gambling in the game should have come with debauchery DLC due to the being party themed. I mean, I don't disagree. But they tended to put more like tavern-like things in there, and luxurious bedroom stuff instead. You have bars, building pieces, furniture, yes, and a chess table, so yeah, be a fun idea too. Your mates went a little too far with capturing dancers. We have a mixture of level 1, 2 and 3. She went overboard and was like, we need a lot of them, so no matter the level, I guess. So it's about old American narrow gauge Oh, and I think that some locomotives here are old enough to be from that time of the combats, and likely, you know, during that time. So I think it makes a lot of sense that they put that in the game. Really, watching your laptop. Okay, thank you for watching things at once, Greg. Take your time, really. Thank you. So here. Okay, so we need to put more pieces above. Yeah. This will be a mess here to remember things. I can already close this. I actually have to put some of those special vaulted ceilings here. I have to double check which ceilings again. Okay, so 2 normal ceilings, not exactly above the... Yeah, okay, just corner ceilings in there, right? Exactly. I've made things complicated for myself in here. So vaulted ceiling corner, single vaulted corners, really? Okay, but how about this side? Stone glass vaulted ceiling corner. Okay, and that is like the other ones. All right, got it, I guess. Because those things, this... Oh, there's one that it's not facing correctly. Well, I can actually move out of here now without getting hurt on those spikes. Alright. Better like this. And I have to go back here and put those vaulted ceilings over there, right? Yes, so I think in the middle I have normal ceilings, that's it. Okay. That's not a corner, but this is the corner, okay. And then I should have another one that I don't have here. Oh, here, exactly. It's easy to miss things like this in the inventory. Right, and I think... Okay. Here, like this, I think so. Exactly, I think it's the way it is on that side. There is a little gap in there. Very weird. Let me see this side. Maybe I need to put their wall. Exactly. Yeah, over there. There is a sloped wall. An inverted one, kind of. And then we have normal ceilings, and then again the vaulted ceilings there. Which ones are these exactly? I think it's just not the corner, but the normal ones. This vaulted ceiling, okay. Exactly, I have them here too. Not gonna lie, that was the autocorrect. Okay. It's gone to... When the parties happen on your server and any of my lovely viewers, we can invite... Oh, okay, that will be a great idea to them, don't worry. Yeah, that's awesome. Always feel free sometime whenever you people have things set up in there to share the... Oh, I need some stairs here. To share the IP with me, or the name of the server. Okay, you can do through my social media things, okay. And even myself, I want to look at those things with my own eyes, because I'm very curious, you know. So it will be fun to like really join a party sometime if I'm able to make it, okay. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you so much. Me too. That will be amazing if so. Really cool. Let me see. Okay, it's just this. Hang on. Right sloping inverted walls. So this is like the left sloping because it's on the other side, right? This one. exactly. So there are no more gaps over that place, so I need to put one here too. I think it's this one and not normal walls. Maybe they are here because of this side. No, also stopping. Okay, and here then, right. So stairs are there. I should keep building something else under here. Okay, and I think it's time to put I think it's the normal vaulted ceilings. They're not very normal, but still the ones that just say vaulted ceilings, right? Yes, exactly, single ones here. Maybe here, hang on, that go like that will hide the exactly, it is like this way, right? So I was supposed to make actual walls here instead of windows. Actually, I'm not gonna remove. I'm gonna go the other way because... no. I'm just gonna remove these. And... Brutus is over there, crazy dog. Why did we stopped to be able to go into first person while on water? I don't understand, developers. Maybe because of the one-handed combat update thing. I don't think so, but still. So here, I'm getting hurt again by my own base, killed by base. Yes. So we have the... Nope. Vaulted ceiling, inverted corners. So are these inverted corners? Okay, exactly. My bad. I was thinking about other pieces. So, bro, just stream on your phone. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Keep watching my content, Greg, by the way. Parties are always on the weekend if I'm ever free. Yeah, sometimes I'm like or either busy on the weekend or not here, or it's when sometimes I'm having problems with the neighbors, like with the noise, so I don't really record things on the weekends sometimes, okay, most of the time, or I'm having a good time with my boyfriend or anything, but sometimes I'm here playing on the weekends, okay, depending of the day, it's just random, but yes, if I can make it to the place, I will no matter what. If I'm free, I'm sure that I will be on the computer then, and yeah. That's okay. What matters really is to be friendly. If it's like if it has like a good ambient what can I say, environment there, that's really great. It's always something that motivates me to take a look at then. Because I play this game pretty much to chill out a bit, really, to not get upset with anything. And here, normal ceilings now, I think. Wait, I'm still missing. Okay, the vaulted ceilings here, these ones. I'm gonna make it one more at least, and then the rest is normal ceilings. But I want to build from other parts instead of the water because it's not very practical. Where am I going to? Okay, to this part. Not here. Through here instead, really. It will be like... I just have to climb anyway. And... okay. I've closed this part. So I guess this area is slightly ready here. And I have to put walls over there too. So still a lot to do and to get confused with. Here. So I need to go with the other vaulted ceilings on this side. I'm not sure if it's just the side ones or is it the corner ones. I think it's the side ones. Yes, I know, but here we also used to be in first person on the water, but not anymore. They removed that feature for whatever reason. Vaulted ceiling, single ones. Okay, 2 single ones and corner ones. Alright, kinda. Right, and let me just put this here now. I also need to make a few more walls around sometime, I guess. So I think it's here. And also here, am I right? Oh no, not here. This is just for the... never mind. I need to make this instead here. Right, I can now finally go to first person. I want to put this here. So does this take another like normal wall like this, or just the frames? I have to check again. Looking at my braids from the top down is fairly impressive. Thank you so much, okay? And still a lot to do. It's looking slightly confusing, but it's in the making, so I'm enjoying so far what I'm doing here, even though there's still a lot to do. It's so crazy what I still have to do. So yeah, normal windows and probably above 2. Brutus, get out of the way. Sorry, I know that you've been helping me with resources, but yeah. So I need to put a few more. Right. People tend to be weirded out when they come into your leader server because your base is extreme. Okay. Yeah, some may feel confused or uncomfortable, I understand. But if it's for laughing, then count with me. It's okay. It's a game, so at least for me it doesn't bother me. Of course, people are different. Sometimes they don't like to see certain things, and I'm talking like also blood and stuff in the game. Okay, it's disposable really to see those things in the game, but again, it's a game, so it doesn't bother me at least. Okay, but everyone is different, as I said. Really? No. This should be a little further, right? Here instead, I guess. And we should have like that little place in here, like a little room then, exactly. I'll build it later. And now we should have the corners here. Exactly, I think so. I think it's this way. Double checking. I need to put an horizontal elevator here too. Anyway. So yes, I think I caught up with all of the things on the chat now. Sorry if I miss one or another thing. So let me see. Okay, we are. Oh no, this is like not facing the correct way. Why not? It should. I know that a few pieces here are not really, but that's fine. Brutus, get off! We should put this the same way, even though the rest is just like, oh no, this is not right, but I will just ignore that. And here, facing differently, okay. Then. But, yeah, I have to put a third doorway here, right, exactly. Okay. And then here, okay. Just because. Okay, this is a mini room for whatever. Or a mini troll. Like a little cage. No, I'm being too mean. So about this side, okay, and then we have actually already here a room. Okay. So this is closed now. So hold on, I stopped by here. Okay, these walls are facing that way, and oh, if they see your dungeon, they will leave the server straight away. Oh, do we have like, I think you told me before, do we have like the mod, I don't remember which mod it is, the mod with like lots of impulse skulls and all the skulls, I mean skeletons and stuff. I've seen something built on that when it was like, so Funcom sometimes hosts these, you know, these things to give away to the winners, several types of stuff about the game, and they use sometimes these things you can go for, like they tell you to build something. Now there is the fashion contest, so they host contests for you to build something or create something else on the game, based on the game. And I remember about this contest about someone that who like built some people, okay, that participated had to build something based on the game avatars and the game religions, and there was this person that made that thing, the altar for Yogg, and they put lots of nasty and not safe for work stuff inside, okay? And I don't mean that, I don't mean like the sexual stuff, I mean the gory stuff, which is also not safe for work in most cases, at least. So yes, I remember that. So probably it's like part of that mod that I'm thinking on. I'm not sure about the name really. And of course, being the mighty executioner on your friend server, the roleplay each week you do, we always have yours slaughtering a lot of enemies. Oh yeah, carved up. That sounds very, very Conan Exiles, really. But nonetheless, I hope you're having fun with that, with the enemy killings, and yeah, exactly. So about over here, on this area, it's looking weird now. Don't worry, I'll manage to do something extra eventually. So we should start with this side too. This is weird. Look at the ceilings. All the ceilings are like touching each other. There should be about the vaulted ceilings below, maybe. I'm not sure. Is this like facing the right position like the other one? Yeah, exactly. So need more walls in bulk. At least this. Okay, maybe a little more then. Well, that can stay in there. Okay, fine. And a few more, right? I think just 2, 3, 4 here. And yeah, I need a few more. And I need the doorway, I guess it's here, if I'm not wrong. And I need to put a few of these. Where are they at? I don't know. I don't have actually more stairs, my bad. I'm almost out of resources on my inventory. We'll take care of that then. And you have a couple of mods with a lot of guard skeletons and dungeons. Yes, you have traps down there from a specific mod, but the mods are the leader who puts them in. Exactly, there are a bunch of things, and I'm sure that you also have the Exiles Extreme mod. It brings like lots of torture devices and all of that dungeon-y stuff, you know. So it's like the perfect addition for your place, you know. So we have a row of these, okay, and then more walls. Alright, I just had to check. Hang on. I think I should... oh no. Yes, I just doing things wrong here. So this should stay here instead. correct like this, and my bad, I just managed to craft it the other way that I don't need now, but I will need later anyway. Alright, and I need the ceilings on this floor inside there. Ah, damn. But things too fast, I always make mistakes. What am I almost missing? Well, I definitely need more bricks later. Way later. Right, and do I have enough for at least the ceilings down here? Maybe. To put another stopping wall here, stop wall. This one, I think. I'm not sure if the other, because this is facing backwards, so I think it's the other one instead. What do I have? I need no... click somewhere. This one. Alright. Okay, maybe I have to replace it later with an actual, you know, row of normal walls instead. But for now, it stays like this, and then we'll see. Even this front side, I'm not sure if I will keep it like this. Maybe not. We'll see. Just too many triangles. So here, let me see which type of ceilings I'm going for. So in the center and in this side, it's just normal ceilings. I still have some left, so let's put them first. Yes, we have the Exiles Extreme mod. Don't go there if you have a room for... I've seen everything of the mod. I don't know what you are talking about. Yeah, just to laugh. That's all. I'll go there. And then I will have to put some more bleach on my eyes, but that's okay. I'm used to that on this game. And I'm already misplacing things. Who knew that I will make some mistakes here? Why am I climbing instead of going through the rails? Rails, not rails, the, the stairs. Okay. And let me see. I'm trying to read everything, I swear. Yeah. Throne room. Party house. You stick to your party house and the throne room sometimes. Yes. I'm sure that it's more pleasant to be in those rooms instead of the other. At least for your eyes. Poor character. I feel sorry for your character sometimes. Brutus, his eyes. I wish your dog had eyes like that. It will be a very scary doggo, really. Alright, and then the rest with other types of ceilings. I suppose here should be like the corner ones, like these ones. So I'm gonna put them already in advance, and I think the rest will be with like single vaulted ceilings or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna put them and then I will see if that matches the other side. I'm here just putting these for now. Okay, and where are the other ones? I think here should be the different ones. This one inverted. If not, I'll fix that soon. And how about here? I think should be these ones too. No, sorry. I've heard the noise coming from above my house and I'm like distracted again. It stresses me out a bit sometimes. Maybe a little too much. Okay, and let me see if this looks like I want to. Never. Just kidding. Oh no! What the hell? Oh. Don't look through my character's underwear. Right. So I think, that looks... Yeah, I think it's the way that I have on the other side. But I have to be sure, not just thinking. You have to go off. Okay, have a great day, Van, and thank you so much again for being such a frequent viewer, watcher of my streams. I appreciate that. So have fun if possible, and see you another time. So here, yes, exactly, it's the same way. Am I missing something on that side though? Maybe this? It looks a little weird with this sloping and then the... But I may want to switch this. I mean, it also look okay, but not again okay enough. I have to turn this around instead. Okay, and I can always leave it like this for more space, but no, I love to have doorways many places, so it just feels like the base is more complete with more doorways, you know, holding things anyway. So it's what I'm missing. No, I'm not missing at all. But I have to switch this. Alright. Still... Alright, it can be just like that. So about this side and the other side, I think now I have things exactly the same. Finally. Except for that siding gone. I still need to put more walls above. Yeah. One thing at a time, I guess. I still don't like how the entrance is like this. I cannot put doorways in here because I cannot pass through. Even if I crouch, it's just I will have a bad time, okay? And if I try this, I cannot just put an hanging wall in here. So I could take care of this differently, but it is what I have right now here. So let's leave it like that, and then we'll see. Whenever I cannot decide about a part, I should move to the next part, otherwise I won't have this done this year. I won't have enough walls for everything. That's okay, yeah. Not okay. But you see, I already placed so many things already. Yeah, I just run out of hardened brick. Who will have guessed? Do I have more ceilings and pillars meanwhile left in here? I have 10 of them. If I can place these, I do have to go soon, so I may have to leave the farming. Oh, actually, I will just get more stones quickly to put on the furnace, so they can eventually craft, so I can get more bricks later. Okay, I have so much stone consolidant over there that it is a waste to have the furnace stopped for now. And we don't want things to stop here. Right. So no more resources. Okay, I'm enjoying it so far, even though it's just quite a mess. I will have to put walls in here, okay? Probably not really windows, but walls instead, normal ones. We'll see then how it goes. I want to have like maybe some banners around and stuff. So this is not really... maybe it's like almost halfway then, but not exactly. Alright, but at least I've done so much right now that I cannot complain. So this part here, I can ignore the pillars, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like this. Yeah. We'll make something out of this area here, definitely. And then I will have more rooms for more things and so on. Whatever comes first, I'd say. So let's grab those extra stones. Jester, hang on. I want Pretty, welcome back to the active around here. I'm almost finishing the stream, as I said. I have to go just grab some more stones, and that's all. I need a break too, so Your character has seen some dark stuff, but yeah. You're the executioner, so you're supposed to see everything. Yes, you love how can you really have any form of things you want in Conan when it comes to mods. Yes, there are so many possibilities, okay? Opening up the doors to the modding feature here on the game opened also so many doors for so many things, okay? And I'm glad there are so much creative people around this game that it's insane what they can do with mods too, and even without mods really, but still. Jester, what made you want to have a red hair character? Oh, well, I want to tell you that it's something that I've been going for like a long time. Sometimes I make them with black hair, but sometimes I go with dark hair or even white. What made me do this? It's because actually my main character that I have created, let's say you see my character in the avatar of my channel. So it's pretty much a work from the artist called Drawing with Prozac on Twitter. She does a lot of cool stuff, and I decided to create a character so she could make like my avatar based on that. And the reason why I go with red hair, or kind of orange, it's because it's something that I like to see in myself, even though I'm allergic to hair dyes. Yes, and I didn't paint my hair for like 2 years now, and I decided just a few days ago to go nuts again because I'm getting gray hair more than before. Okay, so and that is concerning. I like my actual hair color. It's just a few colors into it, like it comes from like brown hair, and then it starts to get light in some parts. My hair is very thin right now, so I have to take care of it even better, but I can tell that I started to feel tired of my face and my head again, and I was supposed to not dye my hair anymore, okay, but what I say sometimes I just don't do, unfortunately, and I give myself a hair color that looks like slightly reddish, not really reddish like this, but a mix of a brown. It's called golden brown on the box of the hair dye, but it's like I always wanted to be redhead. Why not? So I think it looks good with the character's eyes, and I usually go always with hazel eyes, which is my eye color. These ones are like more lighter than mine. You can notice better the brown than the green sometimes, but still, I think it's really a matter of taste. I like the color. This one is looks a little bright. Now it's very orange, very orangey. But yes, it's like usually my favorite choice, and I also like sometimes to get my character some long hair with painted in black, let's say, instead. So I have like these tastes for the character's aspect too. But yes, it's like very relevant. But thank you for asking. I hope I didn't give you like a really long answer. You're scared your eyes have to look at very strange mods. I know. So you got to give it to modders too. They do invest so much time into the mods and lots of work, really, and you have to learn so many things when it comes to modding. That is really such a hell lot of work, really. The thing is always the fun part, is you have to always change pieces, add pieces, and so on. Yes, and use my imagination to my fullest. It's great for the brain, I can tell. It's very good. Yeah. Hey Abu Rashid, welcome to my stream, which is unfortunately almost over, but I'm gonna still do one or another thing before. You have seen the avatar? Yeah, I've seen, yes. It suits the character I'm playing, but usually normally use white hair and the tribal hairstyle to the top knot. But I think I know. If you're using... Oh, I love actually the mod called RA character customization. So the characters, the mod creator, I forgot her name, really. I should be ashamed. She makes such great mods, and that's one. Character customization is one of them. I like to use it sometimes, but I just got with the Better Trolls mod here because I didn't want to use on mods here. It has a bunch of options too there, but there are more mods that come up with different types of hairstyles really. And I actually like to go with a white or gray hair here. It makes my character look like you know, some type of you know, people with more powers because they have more knowledge, right? Yeah, I don't know, but it's also good color to go with a fantasy character usually. And for example, whoever wants to make some elves, like in terms of characters, just go for the white colored hair and stuff, and just whatever they prefer. So for some reason Miles is carrying some stones. Okay, more for this. And just a small amount of bricks, okay. So I'm gonna stop the building today because yes, I just have to go soon anyway. But yes, let's go get more stones. Meanwhile, I know that I'm kinda have lots of things here with me, that's fine. Oh no, this is almost breaking, I have to fix it. Oh, really? Ah, this one is fine. Okay. Let's go with this, and actually Brutus, thanks for the help. See you later, and I have to bring this one with me. I'm just gonna grab a few stones really from here. I just want to prevent myself from having to walk slowly back home because of the stones. You know the mod creator I'm on about. She does character customization, makes hairstyles, other things, yes, definitely. So sometimes I think she used to stream, probably she still streams sometimes, making more stuff for the mod. She makes even scars for the character, and you can even adjust the age of the scar if it was like a recent wound or like a very old scar. She also did a bunch of designs, like when it comes to war paint or at least tattoos for the character, like face paints, custom stuff is very cool. You can always change the colors of the paints, and a few more things really for the character's body, but especially the tattoos and the scars. And also you can also have freckles, get more freckles into your character's face. I think, I don't remember well, but think so. If not, I don't remember well, but I've used that for quite a while, so the mod, but I haven't been using it for a while too. But I love that the mod is not very intrusive to the game, and you can always change your character whenever you want at zero costs, you know, and you don't even have to use the Orb of Nurgle to change your appearance, so it's another cool thing. You can even, I think you can make like the character's body a little more, you know, shiny or oily or something. I don't remember, but think so. Yeah, and extra colors for the hair and extra hairstyles. I like so a specific hairstyle in there. So it's like the character's hair cut to the up to the shoulders height, you know. So let's say medium sized hair without specific like styles. But you got some cool stuff in there. She also created, I follow her on Twitter, I think. She also has done the, I think something about the candlelight and a better thing for the view, you know, improved graphics. It changed something on the graphics. Let me just take a look so I can share this as soon as I remember the name. I have to check it out, sorry. Okay, so a character customization was created by a Cherry Gold Itzer, okay, and Whiskey. Alright. And there's also two other mods that Atzeria Gold has done. A visual twigs is that and fantasy extension. A visual twigs give you like another mood to the landscape, to the environment, and it's like some sort of improvement, and it's actually great for whoever is up to taking full size screenshot, you know, with the Ansel from Nvidia, that the visual twigs mod is really cool. So I'm gonna share this here on the stream just for reference. It's like what you see on the vanity camera looks better than it is looking now, you know. It's just smoothing the views and stuff. I think I don't use that for a while, but I think so it is what it does. I think well, on that mods page you have links for the other mods too, so I suggest to take a look at those. And you just want to find a mod full body war paint, like you have a character on Skyrim who has a full body war paint. Oh, cool. I mean, but I hope you'll find some time, you know, because there are a bunch of modded war paints out there. So if there's one that don't cover the whole thing up, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't remember about specific names of mods that bring them, but who knows. I hope you can find something like that someday, even as inspired that on Skyrim. So games, yes. Fine. I had some fun building more stuff, and you know, yeah, let's bring just these stones there. I will eventually have to get more soon, another time really. And yes, I hope you are enjoying my work here. I know that it's still a work in progress and it doesn't look as the final result will look like. But so far, I think I've placed probably thousands and thousands of pieces in there, and I'm not done yet. But so far, so good, I guess. So, where is the elephant? Under the base, really? To know where are you at? Oh, you're stuck in the animal pen. Poor elephant. You are better in here. I'm actually getting a bit thirsty and hungry. Ah, okay. More water, please. Right. Trust me, you will find that war paint, even if it takes days. I hope you can find it soon, really. Your clan is based off cannibalism. Skull war paint would suit perfectly. Actually, there is a war paint, but not like with a big skull. I think it's a small one. I don't remember if it's from a DLC, but I can take a look soon. So let me actually check here on the admin panel, so I'm not using admin stuff or anything. Okay, here. But I want to tell you that there should be some sort of war paint like that. Let me see. I think it's from this I Love City DLC. It has like some small skull on the chest, I think, but it's not like exactly what you are looking for, I know. I think it's a black cursor, actually. And let me see. Is it this one? Well, my character is hiding some stuff, you know, under this wraps, you know, I cannot show. So maybe it is this one though, but I can check others. But yes, if you didn't find it in the base game, so that it won't probably exist. So finally I brought, yeah, today, yes, exactly. It's still quite of a helpful pet. But pet demon? Oh, let me see how this does look like. I'm just trying things. So these are pretty much visual cosmetic power paints, so no problem, I guess. Unless these things give me buffs, like the functional war paints, but I don't think. I also like the Neko war paints, some of them. Well, there's a lot to choose from, but I hope you can find the model one that you're looking for. Bat Demon War Paint, okay. You don't see it very well, it kinda looks like faded, it's purple, okay. It will just last for a while, so this is better for when we are like without any gear equipped and stuff. It's okay. Does this change something on my legs? Oh, okay. It has some stripes in the front. Still looking cool, I guess. It doesn't probably give me any buffs. I have these buffs because of the... This, I think... Oh, wait. It does give me buffs? Okay, I have to read it, what it says. Hang on. Okay. And what does it say? A war paint found in a vault at home. Some war paints are designed to be prayers to the gods, infusing the wearer with the strength and skill. Some war paints are merely decorative, want to show the giants or affiliation with the clan. I think it's the same description for every other war paint, I think. But yes, this gives me buffs. It will be temporary, I think so. I just don't know how to unlock these war paints from the vaults. It's not inside of the vault, so maybe I can craft them through the normal, you know, unlock them through the normal feats. Let me see. Aquilonian, Neka, Kitten. So these are DLC paints. This is from the base game. The functional ones that I know, that I'm sure that they implement some, they added some extra buffs for a while. Okay, I think they last for only 1 hour, like the potions affect some of the potions, of course. So Forgotten Clan Black Hand. So the basic war paints, let's say basic but still cool looking. So I must have to unlock the recipe for those special war paints here on the map. Okay, good to know. One thing that I didn't realize. Yeah, it is definitely. Thanks, I like it too. There was the mod showcase, you showed that of that bloody war paint or like blood splatter over the body. I have some mod showcase videos, but sometimes I don't remember what I've done really. Yes, there should be like a mod or other with that stuff really. That's okay though. So let's take another look at this. I like to watch, to check my work, see my work after a while, you know, even though still not proud of it yet. Okay, just below, it's looking fun in my opinion. Of course, it still needs a lot of stuff to decorate. actual proper lights and all of the useless stuff I can think on. But yes, I hope I can build a feast for my eyes, at least, and for your eyes too. Sometime keep doing this, not fully covering up areas, right? So we'll see how it goes over there then. I need much more support over here, definitely. So it's time to go. Sally, okay. Thank you so much, everyone, to just supporting me part of the time, a good part of the time, really. And well, I actually have more stuff in the plans to make more videos every now and then too, okay? So I have to look for a few more things later too, so I need really a break. And I will come up with more streams whenever possible, or as soon as I can, of course. And I hope no annoying interruptions again, okay? And I apologize for the not so nice neighbors above. It's just not really my fault, really. It's not. Okay, so have a great day, everyone. And if you want to look forward for more content, you know where to find my things. Okay, see you later.